so you're wondering what kind of weird, funky glitches I can find this time? I'm sure I can find quite a few with Guardian. I'm almost positive. I'm gonna try to. It seems like such a just like a sort of awful gun, but not too bad. I can't see it working at like beyond normal difficulty, like at all. It won't kill fast enough. It has a projectile, which is it's his only gun that doesn't have hit scan. So that on its own makes it the hardest gun to use for him. Period, because it's a projectile. As soon as I couldn't even hit players. Like, I was trying to hit people, and they'd move like a little bit, and I'm like, this is the same fucking problem I have with trying to shoot Aleph into people. I think I'm going to get it into them, and then they move. And that blows up on the ground. Like, they move a little bit. It's actually easier to hit enemies with it than it is players. But...
it's so hard to shoot allies.
Well, and the shot is huge. It's like you're shooting a fucking volleyball out of that thing. Like, why is the shot... I get they want it to be visible, but, like, it just looks so ridiculous. And it should be purple, not red. I don't know. There's a lot of weird things about the gun that I was surprised. I thought the gun was gonna be smaller. When I saw the thing, I'm like, oh my god, this thing is huge. It's like a fucking grenade launcher. I think actually that is what it's supposed to be. It's like almost like a handheld grenade launcher or some shit, or it's a mine launcher, right? It's a mine launcher. Yeah, it's a handheld mine launcher. They really love calling everything a mine launcher. They call every fucking grenade launcher in the game a mine launcher. And then, what do they call Ayana's gun? They call them mortars. Mortars! It's like, do you know what a fucking mortar is? Do you know what a fucking mortar is? The mortar is not, it does not do what you think it does. It's something you place on the ground. It's like, oh my god. The semantics in this game get really weird. Like,
I mean, it has 6 chambers too, and you get 3 shots. Like, you can clearly see 6 chambers in this gun.
yeah, and there's no, well, you know what, we don't know what's gonna happen. Like, every time I'm thinking I'm done, and I can't play this game anymore because I'm getting too pissed off and too ranty, they hold me just on the leash enough where I can't quite get away because I'm like, all right, so I am still interested, but I'm really so close. Like, I just don't know why I'm still here, but the Epic Forge, like, no, the Epic Forge, you got to admit, that's going to look, or not that's going to look, it's going to make the game feel way different no matter what. There's no way it's not going to make the game feel different. And it's also when the last passive is going to go away. We're not going to have gun protection passives anymore against other players. That's going to be huge.
That'll be sweet.
Well, then also
Appreciate that.
all the damage they said is going to get flattened out.
Yep.
So the crazy damage we're doing now that we're used to, it's not going to be like that.
Well, I mean, the damage is going to get flattened out. The ads are going to get flattened out. The crazy damage that we do currently will not get stopped by passives, but forge levels will still give the veterans
Yeah, well, I'm wondering if it's going to mean that we can't melt bosses anymore. Like, because that's typically what you see with these overpowered weapons that are just doing way too much.
boss killing weapons, like there's DPS weapons and other burst weapons, and DPS weapons will win in the boss fights, like Khan and Kuzman and Ring of Fire. Like they always have. Remember when Schneider came out? Oh, no. Remember Warm Hans?
Oh yeah, Warm Hans was the original boss killer, and then they nerfed it because we were killing bosses too fast. And I didn't use it at that time because I don't even think I had it, because this was back in the days where you had to kind of farm it with other players or get lucky. Oh, well, there was a lot of weird balancing stuff. That was, well, we also had that weird glitch. The drones, anything to do with those drones has always been kind of sketchy. Because, Well, because what's the mission I'm thinking of? Yeah, that one where we had the super speed one. That was actually the funniest thing I ever saw because it was funny watching people try to nuke the thing before it just like hyper speeded its way to the end. It just went like Sonic. It just because it would start off normal and then it would go and it would just take off. And it was just it was busted, but it was one of those glitches that was super fucking funny. I mean, and if you were an antagonist, you were just laughing your ass off. You're like, like you're just watching them chase after it. They were just chasing after it. They were trying to keep up with the fucking thing, and they couldn't. It's still pretty good. I think if you put in one now, it still gives it a good chunk of its health back. Like it's enough, and it does speed it up. But like it was just like I think that's what was happening actually, and they didn't want to admit is that speed up that normally happens when you put the Aleph in. It was just like permanently locked in, and it just wouldn't switch off. So it just went that speed all the way, and it was funny as fuck. And people we were still beating it. That was the funny thing. It's like you had people that were struggling because they didn't know like how to nuke the thing. And then you had other teams that they were like complaining, but at the same time they'd still pass it. And then the second part was just as easy as it ever was.
Yeah.
And now we get the issue on a low blow. Same thing, first part. If you can get past that first part, you're fine.
You're good. Yeah, you're good.
But if you don't have a team that understands that you've got 3 levers and you can sit on them if you want to, you may never pass it because they'll be running around trying to kill everything. You don't need to kill anything. You just need to... you don't even have to kill them. You just got to keep them away from the switches. Like, that's the funny thing. Like, you could just stun lock them if you want to. It doesn't matter. In fact, you're probably better off doing that because if you stun lock them, another one won't spawn in. Because there's a limit to how many of those guys can spawn in at once.
I don't know what are you using to stun lock it that's not gonna kill it pretty quickly?
Probably, I'm gonna regret saying this, but probably a Tolchok. Like,
Tolchok legacy.
if it's a well, they're not war dogs actually. That's right, they're hate, so they will eventually die. But I told you would or the even well no yeah you're right. It would be tricky. Well, I was thinking War Dog for a second because the War Dogs, you know how they regenerate health. So you could do very low levels of damage and not kill them by just knocking them around a bit and keeping them around like that. You just sort of exploit the fact that there's a limit to the spawns. But the limit actually in the game, I don't know I'm pretty sure they reduced it a long time ago, but it used to be insane. You remember when the game would just Zerg rush you and it would send like fucking 30 enemies after you in like a giant fucking wave? And it would do this.
It still does that occasionally.
But do you remember when like the time in a mission would determine like the difficulty? Like if you spent too much time, the difficulty would go up and up and up and up, and it would keep scaling as you wasted time in a mission. Oh man. New players have no idea how hard we had it back in the day where we had to blitzkrieg these fucking missions and why we play that way still, because we still have that paranoia in us. If we don't like finish this fucking fast, like we're gonna get swarmed. and there's nothing you could do to stop it. Once you went past a certain point, it was unbelievable, like what you had to do.
I remember when we used to take away bogey Kuzma just in case things got out of hand on missions that normally.
Well, yeah, he used to be the crowd control go-to until they broke Loat. Once they broke Loat, no one bothered with anything else, and nobody even wanted to talk about anything else that was crowd control if it wasn't Loat. I was like, they're not interested. I remember people crying about that for the longest time. I don't want to play. I'm done. I quit because loot's not broken. Like, that's actually what they told me. I'm like, fuck, dude. Like, there's other characters. Like, shit, just play a different character. Like, no, I'm done. I'm done. If I can't rampage as loot the entire fucking stage, I'm done. I'm like, fucking hell. That's like, that's. Well, and you couldn't get any kills with a loot that did that anyways, which is something they weren't thinking about. They were just like, it was very fucking boring.
Yeah, for everybody.
Yeah, so that one person that would quit, it's just like, well, I mean, we're kind of not going to miss you. I mean, like, we're kind of not going to miss you because you were kind of ruining all our matches, but it's just like, I wish that would have happened with the Chakra Valerias, but I know they stuck around. God, that would have been great. If, like, everybody that abused the Chakra Valeria just left and I never had to see them again.
You'll always find the next thing to abuse, right?
Yeah. Well, like I said, the only bone I ever had to pick with Zeroth is that he was very uncanny about figuring out what was busted about the game and talking to people about it too much, because he's part of the original community from the old game where we used to communicate a lot about everything. Like, we knew every little nook and cranny of the game. And sometimes that was a really bad thing because we would talk way too much about what was busted. And once that got to the ears of a new player, especially one that was struggling, they're like, oh, really? And they would start doing it like crazy. So I actually got on at one point and I'm like, you gotta stop telling newbies exploits. Like, seriously, stop. Like, they're ruining the game. Like, even if you stop, they won't stop. They refuse to stop because a lot of them were younger. Even like the 20-somethings, they're, you know, I felt like their maturity level was just way too low to handle that much power responsibly. Like, they couldn't stop themselves. Like, they just wouldn't. If they knew it was busted, they would absolutely go to it every single time.
I mean, there's still players that I like that will willfully use the tilt track poorly.
For sure. I mean, it works. I mean, if your only concern is, like, if it works, we get into this fucking deep conversation. If your only concern is if it works, there's so many things you could do. Like, I get into these arguments with people all the time. It's just like they want me to play a character better. It's just like, look, like, I could play the character better. That's one thing. But I could deceive you very easily, especially if you're a new player and you don't know what I'm doing. And I can make it look like I'm better at the character than I actually am because I'm using things that just are real easy to take advantage of, like certain card combinations or even certain synergies. Things new players don't understand synergies between characters at all. So, like, let's say you and me pick characters that have a really good synergy. That might make both of us look phenomenal, even if we're barely doing anything. Those characters just have to have really good synergy. They don't get that. They think we're just on our own, like without any help, doing really well, and it frustrates me. It's just like they're too new to understand what a really good player. That's my big frustration, is they're too new to be saying anybody's a good player. Like, just play the game for a while, like watch people, like actually watch what they do, especially if they stream. Watch them, look at what they're picking, and then see if you think they're still really good players, because there's lots of things that they do that anybody could do. And it's not special, and it's not a big deal. And they get too excited.
Get too excited about what?
Well, they just get too excited about, like, every little thing they see about, you know, anything that gets anything done. You know, oh, you killed an antag real easily. That you must be good. It's just like, well, I mean, to a degree, but to another degree, they're probably using stuff that they know will get them a quick and easy kill. Because most people, if you ask them how they build their weapons, will build towards the PvP end of things. They will build Hero Killer on every single weapon. Like, bar none, like, it beats out Exterminator in most builds. Because people aren't going to take the chance.
Well, and elites have higher health, and Exterminator, if you're playing at low MMR, you don't need it anyway.
No, but we have argued that at higher MMR, Exterminator is extremely valuable, because at that point, you don't have as many elites as you do normal AI, and those normal AI are way deadlier.
If I'm reading, I read Exterminator Eric. That's what if I'm playing Eric, and that's the one where hero kill exterminator matters a lot. That's if you don't run exterminator, takes 3 shots.
All right, so I hate to do this to you. This is the only mission I need. This is the only one I need.
Alright, go.
I feel like we really should drag Val into this. I just want to see how many times he dies. He cracks me up. We fuck around with each other way too much. Everybody thinks we're dead serious when we're shouting and shit at each other. Yeah. They're like, whoa. It's just like, dude, we've been fucking with each other forever. Like, this is just what we do. Like, this is not serious.
This is part of the plan. This is very good.
Yeah, they don't understand the weird drama that we have, and that most of it's a fucking joke. It's just like, They did seriously piss me off when they nerfed smoking, though.
What's that?
I said they seriously pissed me off when they nerfed smoking. That was when I was trying to get kills with it, and I would struggle every time against one of like Ayun or not just Ayun. There were other characters I struggled against, and I'm like, fuck, I cannot kill them once I get them downed. And now they're nerfing my gun even more, so there's absolutely no way I'm gonna kill them when they're down. Like, it's just, I was so mad. And then I tried the gun after the nerf, and it wasn't so bad. It felt like it critted more, but it still upset me just bringing it up. Like, it's not that bad. The nerf wasn't that bad, but I don't know what they did to the clip drops. But the hitbox on it is very weird. Like, I'm still on the fence and not for sure if there's 2 different hitboxes. There's one for it hitting you, and there's one for it hitting other players. And it seems like the one for hitting other players is tiny, and the one for hitting you is huge.
I think it's a ping issue.
It could be. Well, and then that's besides the fact that I feel like the explosion time it's either random or I don't know, because it seems highly inconsistent as well. So it's like sometimes I'll think I timed it perfectly, and no matter what, I never time it perfectly. And I've been using the fucking gun forever, and I still can't seem to time the thing perfectly. The only way I seem to be able to not blow myself up is if I drop it when I'm floating in the air. And the idea of the Smoke and Daisy is you drop the clip, right? And then you drop down immediately. But if you fuck the timing of that up, what happens? You drop down right into your fucking explosion, and you just fuck yourself. And so, like, the timing on that has to be like immaculate, and that is super important. And with the hitbox being so fucking tiny, like most of the time I don't even want to drop. Like, I'll just shoot because I'll drop down and it won't do it. Nothing happens. Like, it might still blow up me, but it won't hit them. Like, I see people dodging the clips all the time, like, and they're fucking grenades. Like, it's a. Oh, I don't care about score. I'll just do objective. We're probably gonna get Nantag, right? I'm not so low that we won't get one. Well, I'm below 50. You know what? They really need to raise it up to 40, in my opinion. You know how they said if you're at 50, you should get Nantag? They need to make it 40. Because, like, there's not enough people at 50. Like, right now, 40 is 50. As far as I'm concerned. And it's not because I want matches. I just think that with how they downscaled everything, they need to reevaluate that as well. What do you think? Do you like waiting in queue?
I think after 5 minutes in queue, you should be home air when anybody plays this fucking game.
Well, you know what scared me though when I was playing Bleeding Edge, and I had to wait 20 minutes for a match, and I knew there were people queuing up, and I'm like, fuck, dude, I can't do. What am I gonna? They picked Harry. You took too long. Or you want me to pick Shay?
No, I don't care who you pick.
Oh wait, no, wait, never mind. Ah, it's wrong gun. I hate this gun. I just put it on to be fucking funny. Oh well, but you know. Focus.
The council shuttle's ready.
I hate it.
If you ask me, you're crazy if you think we're gonna fool them a second time.
The shuttle codes
I was alright with it at one point,
does not
but
expect us to
as soon
attack
as I
their
finally got the
headquarters.
light pulse, I
Your
never
opinion
wanted to
is
use the
absurd,
focus
and the way
again.
you dress
For
is
good reason.
atrocious.
When the light pulse was
So, has Valeria's Trojan located the Council's command center? Duh. This is
It
the
wasn't
location.
bad. It was still a good
But we must
PvP
leave
gun.
before they detect intrusion in system.
They did buff it.
To the shuttles.
They did buff it at one
Cortez,
point. I don't know exactly what they did though.
Valeria, but I hope the plan to infiltrate the council ship works.
Because it was a very, very unpopular gun. And I always thought that was weird because all I ever heard about with Shay PvP was light pulse all the time. Like, if you want to be good with Shay in PvP, you have to use light
I didn't
pulse.
think this plan would work.
It was the same thing with Alicia with Smoking Daisy. Like everybody, all the top Alicia players were using Smoking Daisy.
The controls are responding. Cortez, we need to get out of here somehow.
And then I tried using it, and I couldn't do anything with it. And I'm like, why the fuck would I want to use this gun? I left and came back to the Smoking Daisy so many times.
What? Who are
Very
you?
frustrating gun to use.
I'm the fifth council. I knew you were coming. All this time.
My first experience with Smoking Daisy, I finally built a gun. Like I finally got it. The first thing I did, I spawned into the match and I downed myself immediately, and I couldn't figure out why. Then I took like 5 more steps and I downed myself again. I'm like, what is going on? Because I didn't know that was how you dropped clips. And I accidentally was pressing in the thumbstick as I was moving, because that's just the thing that I do. So it took me a long time to train myself to not do that. We didn't get an antagonist. I'm surprised about that. So what do you think about Freckle? Freckle's doing pretty good at antag, you think? He's doing a lot better than I do. Every time I watch him do stuff, I'm like, fuck, man, I wish I could do stuff remotely like this. I'm too jaded. I can't help being jaded with the way things are and knowing that, like, they change too much. I can't do the stuff with the Aleph. I try, and it looks so stupid. It never drops. I can't get it to go where I want it to. You ever watch me ranting when I'm like, what, why won't it drop? And I'm like, I'm slamming that down button to get them to drop, and they won't drop. And I still don't know why it drops sometimes immediately, and then other times it doesn't. I don't even think it's a lag thing. I think it's just the game. Like it's input, whatever. Yeah, there's probably weird things about it that I don't understand, but... So who'd we get in here? So, what are we playing at? 37? Okay, that explains why this guy's shooting like a stormtrooper. When you're running straight at an enemy and they're missing you the entire time, you know you must be below 40. Hang on, we can try to take this guy out right away. No? Almost might as well just knock him off, but... Not like we need the Aleph. So what is Cisco doing? Why is Cisco the only one here without an ally? Well, I guess there are loads here. Yeah, but at least they're blue balls, so you know that they're representing the younger generation of people not getting any and playing video games instead.
Wipe that freak of nature out!
The Raiders show a high level of primal resistance. It will be hard to break the Raiders.
God, of all the shit I get freaked out about, no, honestly, I I get more freaked out about dating again than anything else. You fucking open this shit. Aren't you glad you don't have to do that no more? What? Did you play too much Space Lords? I just can't compete with this game anymore. Why do you keep staring at this girl's butt? She's not even real. You're like, well, she's more real to me than you are. You're never here. Oh, well, good luck with that, man. I think that the whole divorce thing works out a lot better for women than it does guys, because every time a guy says they're divorced, they're like, what did you do? With a girl, they're like, oh, that's so sad. So you could have, like, burnt your fucking house down, and they'd still be like, oh, man, you're the victim here, aren't you? It's just the truth of it. I used to know girls that would tell me, like, wretched stories about things they did to guys, and I'm like, that's fucking awful. They're like, you broke into his house and set it on fire? And they're like, yeah, it was fun. Sure. For you. It's sexist, but I don't know that girls will ever understand that kind of warped advantage they have in life. That, like, people just want to take female side. Like, it's a natural reaction. I think we all have that sort of weird white knight thing in us because we're programmed that way because that's the proper way to go. But you know, you learn as you get older. Some women are just fucking wretched. Like they're just wretched, and there's just nothing that can be done about that. You just learn to stay away from them, and you let some other guy make that mistake. I'm not getting any kills with this gun, not today. I'm just collecting out. I don't know why. Well, that's right, I got killed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of on autopilot right now. I try not to be, but like when you play this game so many times that like you just stop thinking about it. That's why. I envy. That's another thing I envy about Frickles is like he can play the game and he can react to it. Like I don't really react to the game that much anymore. I just do stuff. Like you know, it's just I'm not thinking. Even if I'm playing against players, it's just all reflex memory. That's all it is. Fight for your life. Like, when you think about what we're doing, we're pressing a button to get a grapple, right? Dude, you could be smoking a cigarette and touch it with your fucking toe and you'd still get the kill. I mean, right? As long as you can press that button some way, somehow, at the right time. It doesn't matter how you do it, what you're doing. That is this game in a nutshell. Oh, motherfucker, I missed. Oh, they're doing damage now. I'm dead. Do I have my other thing on here? I do have Eclipse. It's not working. My Eclipse is not working. I'm too close to them when they down me. I have the perfect fucking backup for this gun. Because I know I'm not good with it. And it's not doing me any fucking good. And I'm not ghosting anybody. It's just stupid. So the difficulty did scale up because they're doing more damage than they're actually aiming now. Don't you wish you could actually see where the difficulty's at? Like not where it starts, but where it's actually at sometimes, just so you could see what the scale is? Yeah, that's what I mean, like, we could see the actual real difficulty, because we only ever see it from the beginning, and that's not the real difficulty. there's several factors that modify it, and then whatever. Like, I don't know if they still do what they used to do, but there was a way that you could make the game hyper spawn enemies if you killed them fast enough. Basically, the faster you were killing them, the faster it would spawn them in. And it got nuts. It got absolutely fucking nuts. To the point where I would tell people, stop killing them so fast. Because I know there's weird scripts that they put in the game that we don't think about, but they're probably still there. They go beyond, like, just, this is the difficulty of the game. Because it's a weird X factor. I need you to not see me. Thank you. Oh, they're all charging up. Oh, I got grabbed by another one! Just down that fucker! I just downed one, but I was just about to punch at him, and one spun right behind me and grabbed me. Oh man. Okay, so when I asked about Cisco and what Cisco's doing, Cisco's dying. That's what Cisco's doing. Oh, yeah, well, they got that full shotgun. They're the only ones that get the full shot. Oh, no, that's not the thing to do. I got him, ghosted. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So, can you feel the instinct MMR thing? Because, like, sometimes I can feel it, and then other times I can't. And maybe it's because it hasn't scaled on me yet. But, like, when it scales, I feel like I feel it. Like, I'm like, oh shit, that hurts. Oh, we got him. Oh, yep, I got Alice. Ow. Coming. I got it. You know how to do the switches properly? Actually, you do. I can get on this one if you get on the other one. I suck at this. My timing is no good. I think I got the timing yet, and then I fuck it up. Alright, I'll yell if he's going towards you. He's going towards you! He's going towards you! Ah! Yes, good. Fuck the money. I hate playing on this mission with people that don't know how to do the switch, because that means you have to do the minors. And I hate fucking minors. I don't want to look at them. I don't want to deal with them. And I play on so many matches on this with people that don't know how to do the switches. Or they won't. They won't do the switches. And I'm like, I fucking hate you right now. Oh my god! Do you know how much fucking damage I do to these fucking mines? 1 damage. One damage! Ah, motherfucker! Why? Why 1 damage? 1 damage. A critical 1 damage. Ah! Jesus Christ. I'm never using this gun again. Because I can't, you know, you can't lock on to the mines. You have to free fire. This gun gets severely nerfed free fire. That's, I'm telling you, man, this gun is awful. I don't know why people like it so much. Every time I see someone use this gun and they get killed, I'm like, well, I mean, it's almost more the gun than it is them. there were points. Oh, I thought that was amazing. There were points where it was kind of OP, but no, because people were using it too much. It was one of those guns that fell into the category that wasn't exactly OP, but people were using it way too much. So they lowered the output of it in some ways. So people would just use other things. Because it did get a nerf at one point, and then Light Pulse got a buff. I remember that, but I don't know if it's still that way. Because they like to shuffle things back and forth, as you know. That's why I don't even like having the gun arguments, because like sometimes I just forget I'm like seriously fucking outdated on some weapons. Yeah, take my 1 damage, motherfucker. 1 damage! Suck it. You know, in like 100 years, I'll kill this thing. I can't believe they nerfed it that hard on the Free Fire. Why would they even bother doing that? Who Free Fires this gun? Like, seriously, who Free Fires the fucking focus cop? Like, who does that? Oh, there's the lock-on? Really? Up there? Okay, ooh, I did 11 damage. That was worth it. Do you know what I had to lock on to? I had to lock on into the tiny fucking head that I didn't even know was there until I locked onto it, and then I'm like, oh, there's a head there? That's a weak point? I never even... Oh, I fell off. I didn't even know that was there. Because when I use the light pulse, I can lock on to multiple parts. And I don't have to lock onto the head. With this one, I have to... Oh, no, there we go. Oh, that's the other reason I hate this gun. That's right, I have to be at weird fucking angles. Otherwise, I can't get lock on from some of these bigger enemies. Oh! I'm gonna lock on the head. Now. Alright, I just got revenge on the thing that killed me. Lock on it. Where is that? I heard a grapple. Where is it? Let's shoot the heads. Oh, so I might have my bar over the thing's health, so I can't actually see what its health is. I might have to... Oh shit, Billy! God damn it! It's Kato, because I'm actually talking to Woody, so we pretend like we talk. Because like what you may not know is that when I play with Woody and I play with Mel, other than what we say in the chat, like my chat, which is all delayed anyways. We don't actually communicate, we just play the game. So, it's not like when he plays on the PS4 and they all get on like voice chat or something, because you can't do that cross-platform, you have to use Discord. It would be nice if they had a universal chat throughout the game, but like I just, by practice, don't like game chats, and I don't use them. Even during the Bleeding Edge beta, or alpha, I told them, like, I don't use voice chat, and I don't use it for good reason. So, it took me time to figure out that, there was a ping system. They have a ping system in that game, which I wish this game had. Can you imagine a ping system where you're like, attack this, grab this? I know.
Kick ass! What a score! You rock! Now check out what you won!
But that's why if you had Mercury Steam work with what studio is that makes, what is this studio? God damn it, what's a studio? But if you had those two studios work together, right? I think you could make a really concrete, full-featured game. Do you know what I mean? Like, between the two of them, between the crazy ideas that Mercury Steam has, and like the solid, like well-balanced because it was really balanced. Bleeding Edge was really well balanced. There was some
behalf of my
things
people,
that seemed a little off, but like
thank
it was not too extreme at all. And most people
Without
walked away
your-
really satisfied with what they played with. Like those two things. Like they have them handle the PvP end, and then Mercury Steam handles the PvE end. Because I don't think they understand PvP very well. I don't get that impression. And if you look at their pedigree, if you look.
I've asked for anti lobbies forever.
But no, seriously, like look at their pedigree. It's there is no PvP in there. Like they've never made a player versus player game.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like it's real simple. You just separate the two things.
Well, yeah, that's
The different damage profiles on a gun, right? Like this gun has what a gun will do to a move has no bearing on what it will do to a player. Go.
well. Didn't they answer that question at one point? And they said they could do that, but it'd be too difficult or something like that, or I don't know. Like, and I think they actually do use a similar system to that.
They did it with instanced MMR, essentially. What my gun will do in one game has nothing to do with what it will do in the next game. They just put an equation in there. And that's really all it be. You make a set. If it's a player, set. If it's not a player, set. Done.
Well, it's true because like you would just replace a variable. Like you would just.
Right, but don't have armor right now. Essentially have armor in there right now. Set that armor to
Well, here's my theory, and this is just my theory, but I think it's decently sound. Whoever designed these scripts, like wrote them in the first place, is not the person that is editing them, and so you have the originator of these scripts would be able to do that. And maybe even create new scripts, but that person maybe either isn't with the company anymore, they're working on something else, or maybe even they forgot what they did at that time because it was so long ago. So some of the things are just the way they are because, quite honestly, they have no idea how to change them. And they're yeah, so they have two options when you're in that situation. Realistically, two options. They could leave it alone and pretend like they kind of know what they're doing, or they can remove it entirely, like all the scripts they don't understand, remove them, gut the game basically, and then redesign it in a way that the people that are working on it now can work with, who are not programmers. The people who are working on it now are not programmers. They're scripters. They work on scripts. And it is low-level programming, but I could do it. Like if you put me into their team, I could do what they're doing. It's just a matter of learning what scripts do, because you don't even have to really do math, because all the math is done for you. You just have to know what a script does, and you have to have some decent idea of what editing the script, like what is allowed and what is not allowed. But usually they lock these things down pretty tight, so they don't want you to fuck up the game's like basic scripts, so they won't let you edit them, I'm sure. You're just inserting scripts, and that's not hard. When I was working on No Trim, that's all I was doing was working with scripts. I had to script everything, and they were all pre-made scripts. It was the same thing, and it was all about my understanding of how the script worked and what I could do and what I couldn't do. And the more I understood about the script, the more I could do with it. In fact, I did things with scripts in that game that I wasn't technically supposed to be able to, because I was technically tweaking the engine to do things that it wasn't designed to do. But that's just because I got creative, and they could also get creative. Like that would be the hypothetical third option, is that they get creative. But you would need a lot of experience with the scripts, like years of experience at least, because I worked with those scripts for over a year to be able to do that hypothetical. It's super unlikely. You just, like I said, you leave them alone because it's the safest thing to do, or you do the most crazy thing, which is just gut them all and then put new stuff in. Because at one point, the guy I was working with, he actually did that. He actually wanted to recode the entire game, and he gutted the shit out of it. So we had these two versions. We had 1.2 and 1.3. And a lot of people didn't think that was a big deal. Oh, it's just going from 1.2 to 1.3. 1.3 was so drastically different from 1.2 that we could have called it a different game. Because of it was just that severe. And I had to go back through it myself and use scripts as they were getting put back in, because he had taken them all out and he was putting them back in. I had to go back through and redo all kinds of stuff that worked differently now. And it was better. It was much better, but it was crazy, like the amount of work we did in like a very short amount of time, because he was setting time frames for us because we didn't have a publisher, and so he wanted to make sure we weren't like slacking off. So we each had a week with the build. He had a week, then I had a week. He had a week, and that's what we were doing. And it was super crunched. And we would each check each other's work. And it worked okay, but I mean, it was also very stressful because you're working with someone, but you're also criticizing them, so it's kind of tenuous the entire time. But it wasn't a bad system. Like, if you have to work on a 2-person team, it's about as good as it's going to get, because you do want to have checks in place. Like one time they said, like, one of our programmers is amazing, and I'm like, well, that's fucking great for you to think that, but the second you think someone's amazing is when you stop checking their work. And you need to check their work, no matter how amazing they are. So I don't want to hear you say your programmer's amazing, because that just tells me that you think that their work doesn't need to be checked, and it does. Every programmer, no matter how amazing, makes huge mistakes that are really stupid, and if you don't check, you will miss them. And they missed some huge things that if they were checking their programmer more thoroughly, they would have caught. And it was because they were overconfident in their ability, and it's a dangerous thing. Like, no matter what, you can't be too confident in someone's abilities. You still have to check them. It's not an insult to them. That's your job. Your Q&A. You're there to check their work, whether they like it or not. Like, they're doing a job and you're doing a job. And if you lean on, well, they're a genius, so what could I possibly find that they didn't? You'd be surprised the kind of mistakes that geniuses make. They make colossal mistakes because they also are overconfident in their ability. And they'll miss really simple things. Like they'll make a simple syntax error where they just put a decimal in the wrong place. Oh my God. If I had died for every time a genius programmer put the decimal in the wrong fucking place and severely fucked everything up. It's such a simple mistake to make. And it's made often enough because it's just a decimal point. But that decimal point makes a huge fucking difference. And they did that to us in one of the earlier builds. Remember when we were getting these bonuses when they first came out, and they were doing that? They were giving us these percentage bonuses with certain cards, right? Sorry, not the cards. What was it? When we got the Forge game, right? And we were getting bonuses for Bounty and the other ones, and they were really small, like incredibly small. And we were like, what is this a real number? Like it was like ridiculous. It was because they moved the decimal to the wrong spot. It was just that. It was that exact thing. And it's a stupid mistake, and it's super easy to make. And it likely even happened because no one checked the work. And sometimes that's going to happen because, like, the downside to them developing this game on such a frequent basis, like every other week, we could potentially get a build. We don't always get a build, but every other week we could potentially get a build. That's really fast. For us to actually play those versions of the game, there's no way we're playing stable builds. There's just no fucking way. Like, I know more than enough about what goes into game design to know that there's no way in fucking hell you can get a stable build out in 2 weeks. Like, it's just no. Like, no matter how simple your game is, like, there's gonna be shit you're gonna miss. It could take months to catch things. So we know just from that we're getting we're doing playtesting, like whether we like it or not. Like we are doing so for it. Because we are getting in a way what we want, and the price for that is that we get unstable builds. And every once in a while we hit a build that is stable, but it doesn't last very long because we continue to get more patches.
Ah, excellent.
And I play on the worst fucking platform and have for the longest time because Xbox got like the ass end of like almost every single patch that ever fucking came out. Like half the time I couldn't fucking play the game, like I couldn't even fucking fire it up because of some patch.
We've been able to find the location of the mythical Liosphere. The Liosphere is an artifact.
Oh, I was livid when the game went Space Lords because that also wouldn't let me play, and I couldn't do half the shit. I couldn't play missions. I couldn't get content. I ended up unlocking. I bought Valeria
orbs, more powerful it gets.
because I was impatient. I was just like, fuck it. You know what? Like, fuck it. I'll just buy her. Like, I know people are anyway, so I'll let go. I'll get off my high horse, and I bought her. People are like, no, don't do it. I'm like, it's like, you know what? For me, a few days to wait is already too far behind the curve, and it's a hard thing to explain. And I didn't know how fast they were gonna fix it. Like, my confidence was a bit shaky. Okay, I'm gonna try to use this fucking properly. Ah! Why can't it just go along the ground? Why is it so hard? Oh, we have an A-tech. Do you know I just let them shoot me so they would stay still? I actually just wanted to see how much damage they were gonna do. Why do I have overhealth? Where did I get overhealth from? Do we have an oh, we do have a Suma. We got the Suma with the overhealth card. I'm gonna grapple. I pressed the button. I'm not gonna tell you what I pressed it with, but I pressed it. It doesn't matter. It's just a button. It's just a fucking single button. Can you imagine if we actually had like a legit grapple sequence, like in like Street Fighting games? You know what I mean? Like you could escape grapples and everything. There's no escapes from a grapple. Once you see that animation go, you're done. Unless you're playing someone like Suma that has like such a fucking long ass sequence that it can actually be interrupted. Well, and then of course lag. I think she already gave up. Dude, people know you too well. As soon as they see your name, they just fucking half the time they just quit. People hate having you as an antagonist, but they hate you even more as a raider. But you can't say you never antagged me because you did, but Mal never did. Yeah, we had like, remember we had like, what was it? It was good practice for the newbies, even like Freckles, it was good practice for him. So they can learn like what does work and what doesn't work when players are not gonna fall for stupid shit. Like they're just not gonna fall for it. So you have to actually have teamwork. Because like on average, you don't have to have good teamwork against an antagonist, you just don't. Oh, that was good. Ooh, that was good CQC. No, they got me. I suck at CQC. That's why it pisses me off so much when it doesn't work, because I'm like, God damn it! I finally did something right, and it doesn't matter because the fucking shit is broken. That makes me so mad.
That's it. The drone is history now.
I'm always happy when I can find someone that's worse at it than I am.
Find a way to take the sphere to the container.
Well, and then, you know, a lot of people gave up on CQC a long time ago once they discovered the one-punch builds, you know? Because that just completely eliminated the need for CQC. If you hit them once, oh, they got me with the bubble. Oh, they're coming after me. They're coming right at me. Oh, they're getting me with shotgunners, and what else? Oh, they're dead. Okay, never mind. I forgot you're playing Herrick. That's me. We should, like, borrow you from Herrick, because, like, it's gonna be too easy for you to kill the antags. Give him a break, like... if you're playing an antag, I'd be like, maybe don't give him a break, but these poor antags. It sounds so silly to say that. Oh my god. This is the only game where you feel bad for the bad guy because you know what they're going through. It's just like, you know, their life of evil started with being tormented. Oh, they rolled at the right time for me to grab them. I missed the first grapple. Oh, hey, I can grab that. I'm always still baffled when people think they're getting better at the game and they don't understand that the game is actually getting easier and we're all getting worse. They think I'm just saying that to be a dick. It's just like, look, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just telling you the facts. Like, the game is getting easier. We're not getting better. Like, I wish we were. I really do. I really want to look at everybody and be like, oh yeah, collectively we're getting better, but we're not. And you see it in the PvP. Like, when you get PvP that is an even situation, you can see how bad people have gotten. Like, the kind of stupid mistakes we make. And you're like, God, I never would have made a stupid mistake like this before, but now it's real easy to make these mistakes because we get so lazy. Like, you can take the best player, and if you put them in a situation where they don't have to try enough times, they're not going to. Like, they'll just stop. Unless they're just tryharding. Like, there's always going to be the tryharders. And I laugh at that, but, I mean, I should laugh at that. But no, it's just funny watching them try hard when the difficulty is, like, super low. And they're like, yeah! And they're acting like it's, like, the most extreme difficulty ever. And you're like, okay, guy. But see, I can go over here and I can blow on them and they still die. So, calm down, Hercules. It's like, fucking calm down. Like, it's not really that difficult. Like, what do they soften this up to? Not too much, actually. They didn't soften it too much. We're actually getting an even-ish match. What is this? This is 47. Ooh, look at that, 47 difficulty.
Look out! They're taking the
We could actually say this is a legit fight, but this antag's not very good, so I don't know that they can take advantage of it. We're probably there's a decent chance we might lose on the third pedestal or the fourth pedestal. Third and fourth, yeah. That's where it gets close enough to their goal where if they take advantage of the AI, they move fucking fast. Oh, they just got a kill. They killed. They killed turd of Saturn. Saturn turd. All right, I'm gonna stand next to you. I have all kinds of diseases, so can't help that. And we all know that Hive gets busy with everybody. So I mean, you're gonna catch. See, you know, it's just. You're gonna catch some stuff you didn't want. Oh, children, please don't bring that home with you. Because you can't stop kids from bringing every disease that's ever been known to man home with them. God, humans are fucking filthy. Can you imagine being a creature trying to, like, take something from a human and be like, ooh, okay, maybe we don't do that anymore, because, they're pretty filthy. As far as creatures go, like, maybe we'll do this with a less disease-risk creature. I wouldn't fucking take anything from a human. Are you kidding me? We have AIDS, cancer, and all kinds of other shit that probably came in the future that we don't even know about yet. Oh, did I get the guy I was supposed to? I'm super unsafe right now, but I still got the kill while I was down, because down siphoning is a thing. What do you think about that? Do you think she should be able to siphon when she's down? See, my opinion on it is it's part of her ability and she shouldn't be able to do it. Because why should she be able to use her ability when other people can't use theirs? It just doesn't. No, she can't, but she could still siphon in this. Because I'm not saying she shouldn't be able to shoot her gun. I just don't think the siphon should work. That's all. Because it still gives her a huge advantage in a CQC fight. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna hang out near I hang out down there. Oh my god, I'm toxic. Did you see that? I did a flip near them, and my vagina got too close to their face, and it melted them. That's some kind of toxic shit right there. Remember, people, Hive is hard. That's what people will tell you. People that apparently really don't want to play Hive well at all. I don't know. I really don't get that mentality. I don't. Every time someone does the Hive is hard thing, I'm like, are you being sarcastic? Like, is this a joke? Like, are you being serious? Because, like, Hive is not in any way difficult. And they're like, oh, but she can't, like, bring the Death Star down with her mind. And I'm like, okay. I mean, they just want her to be like this superhero character. It's very typical. They wanted that of Lote too. And when he wasn't, they were like super pissed off. They're like, I have to shoot my gun? It's like, yeah, all characters come with a gun, and they can even punch things. I don't want to do that. You get into these huge stupid arguments with people who only want to use the ability like the entire time. It's like Valeria without 0 point. Like, fuck. Like, why does 0 point not work like this sumo ability right here? Like, even if it gave overhealth, I don't fucking care. I just don't want it to do it every fucking second. That's all. Like, why every fucking second? Did you see he liked the sideway dodge? What, so you could shoot at them while they're dodging sideways? You're such a dick! You're like, thank you for giving me more practice with my gun so I get better at shooting people while they're flipping sideways. Yeah, you know, did you ever play, you want to play Phantom Dust? I had to drag you into that sometime, Lee, and we should like two-player people with that fucking chick. 'Cause you know it's a free game. It's 100% free. Did you ever try it out? Like, if you want to play a game that's a fighting game that has real depth to it, that game has tremendous depth. Oh, I kicked them both on accident! Thank you, lock-on system. Not for them, but I don't know. That should have been a kill for them, I think, you know? Because it fucked up. And they should maybe have been able to take advantage of that. I do like playing as Hive. I just don't think she's difficult. Like, I don't understand that mentality. And I will be the first one to tell you I am not good with Hive. I'm not at all good with Hive. I just don't find her difficult. Maybe it's because of how I play her. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm just really good at her playstyle. I don't know. But I don't think so. Like, I just think, like, any character that can get an auto kill while flipping around and doing random shit is easy. Because normally, I can't do that. If I'm playing Alicia, I have to shoot my gun. I have to drop a clip. I have to do something. I can't just be like, ugh, I'm near you, and I'm soul sucking you by just being near you. I can't do that. So to me, that's easy. And I'm often in someone's face because I play a lot of War Dogs, so I'm used to that. I don't know, just out of all the War Dogs, she is the least challenging to play to me. And I still think she can hypothetically go toe-to-toe with Lote in his beast form. I wouldn't suggest it, but I think she can. Because she can siphon him.
Now check out what you won.
And if she times her overhealth when he tries to hit her, she could take a blow from him. And that's aside from the fact that she has... Yeah, and she also has damage reduction cards that a lot of people don't bother with when they play War Dogs, but there are damage reduction cards for War Dogs. I still can't use Plague because I will not say that that gun is fixed. No way. No way. And not any sooner than I say that the Last Wish is fixed. No way. They need to get rid of the auto kill on down. That's it. That'll be what makes me use or say the gun is, because I do use it unfortunately, but like that'll make me say it's not busted when they get rid of the auto kills. I don't like auto kills.
On Last Wish.
Unlike any of them, when they did it wasn't just like Last Wishes is the most glaring example. It's an automatic weapon or a semi-automatic weapon with an instant kill if someone's down. And it doesn't have to be you that downs them. It could be anybody. So, boom, one bullet and they're dead. And it's instantaneous. Like, it looks so freaky when you see an Ioun kill someone with Last Wish. Like, they can, like, form in and disintegrate immediately. They could be in the middle of an animation and they'll disintegrate immediately. It's just... It's nightmarish. Like, they shouldn't have... No character should have that kind of power. It actually makes her trump Herrick. Because Herrick can't do that. Herrick can't get, like, an instant kill just flailing out bullets. If you get a headshot, yeah, sure. But if you get a headshot, you're going to get an instant kill with Herrick because of the damage. And that's how I think it should be with Ioun. Like, if she gets enough damage to kill you, fine.
Any headshot that hits 0 kills him. Well, it just takes longer to hit 0.
Who is that? Kepri actually kind of looks like that emote in my chat. That actually kind of looks... I know that's not. I know that's... what is that? That's, Black Widow from Overwatch? Probably. She's in all the Overwatch porn. You can't find Overwatch porn without finding Black Widow, man. She's like top tier Overwatch porn character. Very popular. I mean, does that surprise anybody that she's like a fucking sex pot? Like, her actual character, she actually seduces, what's her name? I wanted to call her Gizmo, but it's not Gizmo. That's actually Bleeding Edge. But she actually seduces her because she's gay, so, like, she actually uses that to her advantage. Tracer, yeah. She seduces Tracer. And she gets her kill because of it. She tricks her just long enough to get her kill and then just leave. And I'm like, oh, she just used your sexuality, which should be private, against you. What did she fucking, what the hell is that called when you do that to someone as a spy? That's, honeypot. Yeah, she honeypotted her. Oh my god. In your fucking time warping face. Her lore is actually really interesting because she kills her husband.
Hence the name Black Widow.
Yeah. Yeah, she's probably one of the most interesting characters in that game. She almost made me want to play it, and then I'm like, yeah, but it's first person. I don't like that.
It's still
Bleeding Edge did the one thing that I needed Overwatch to do to get me to play it. One thing. That was switch it over to third person. When I originally saw Overwatch, I thought it might be third person. Because that's what some of the video I saw made it look like. Because, you know, they were showing those really early trailers. and they were showing off like the mech with the one girl and all that stuff, and I'm like, oh, this looks amazing. And then I saw the first person stuff, and I'm like, never mind. Because I hate, I just don't like playing it. It's not. I never know if I'm gonna get motion sick or not. So, and even some third-person games have given me motion sickness. I found out if the camera is too close, and there's other issues too. It's frustration, and I get even a little frustrated. And I'm gonna get frustrated in PvP. There's no way to avoid that.
So you can't play.
No, I start off. It's happened with this game a few times when I got really pissed off, but it's super hard for this game to do it for some reason because the perspective just doesn't mess with me too much, or I can at least defocus myself enough. It happened really quick with Vampire. It happened with Greedfall. Those are third-person games, so I know it can happen with third-person games. But it happens way more often with first-person games. And so I don't play them that much because if I'm enjoying them and then I get like a huge fucking headache, which is how it starts. Like, it just kills the whole experience for me. Obviously, like, imagine you're having the time of your life and someone just jams a fucking iron rod into your fucking skull. Like, how much fun are you having now? Like, it just isn't good. It's not worth it. And because I'm way too much of a masochist, I'll keep playing like that. And I'll be in, like, severe pain. And it's... because I don't... Pain doesn't bother me like it bothers other people. Like, it just fuels me. So I'll actually get like full-blown vertigo, and that doesn't go away for like hours and hours. It could last an entire day. And so I just try to avoid them because I know I don't have the common sense to stop when I should. When I used to play with this one guy, this kid I knew, he used to get mad at me because I used to have to stop playing certain games with him for a while and be like, I can't do this right now. Like, I'm getting vertigo. And he gets so mad at me. He's like, just keep playing. I'm like, nah, like, I've been keeping playing. And I'm like seriously gonna like puke all over myself right now. And he gets super mad at me. And that is actually one of the main reasons why I don't co-op with people too much, because I have too many issues that make it so I can't consistently play with people anyways, even if I want to. Aside from new issues like I'm working a lot more than I ever did in the past. I'm fucking old now. There's all kinds of shit. Yeah, I'm okay with them. I don't expect it.
Does that make you motion sick?
It does a little bit, yeah. There's I tried to explain this, but like it sounds like just an excuse. But it's the color scheme. It's the orange. Is a very bad color. Anything that would affect someone that's light sensitive also is really bad. Because it's part of it. It's all interconnected. The motion of what is going on, so they're shifting your perspective. Oh, that fucks with me so much. Like, I can't do that. So I kind of like how you would be like ultra focused and be paying attention the whole time, so you can like lock on immediately. I can't look at what's going on. Like, I have to ignore it, like either on purpose or not on purpose. And so that in and of itself makes me a really bad hair, because I'm not looking at what's going on, because I can't. So I either have to be a ground sniper, which is like your noob Herrick, or I have to very slowly, carefully take my shots, because if I do things too fast, because of the perspective, because of the color scheme, if I could change the color scheme, to whatever I wanted, that might fix it for me at least a little bit, because it's a horrible fucking color scheme. Horrible. Yeah, that hurts everybody's eyes. I don't know where it's an Aleph thing, and I get it, but like, why not blue? Like, that's also an Aleph thing. And they switched over to blue on a lot of things. I think that there should just be an option to, well, for one, if they were smart, they'd have a colorblind mode. And a colorblind mode would fix a lot of the color issues we have with this game. Yes, it would help separate the colors, because I am colorblind, like, and it's only gotten worse over the years. So, like, I notice immediately when I put a colorblind mode on, I'm like, fuck, I can see everything so much better. Well, of course, because I'm fucking colorblind. But you never know how colorblind you are until you actually use something that makes it easier for you to see, and then you realize how annoying it is when you don't have those fucking options. It's a really weird disability that gets very little. It's getting more and more like FaceTime in video games, but I'm always surprised when games just completely ignore that it exists. Like this game has lots of bright, glaring colors all the time, intermixing them like crazy, very loud everything. No colorblind mode at all. Oh, I just. So you don't have it? Well, actually, I don't have it either. And I'll just let this drop. I just saw that. Well, I doubt anybody else has it either. Or they would have done. A lot of people don't want to do this by anyways, even if I queued up. It is still, ironically, one of the best missions in the game, though. Like, it has a lot of different components to it that actually make it a really good introduction to the game. Like, to start off on another mission, that's not that one, I think is a really bad idea, because this mission does give you some good legs. And that's all we had when we played the beta. It was that one and In Shock, and that was it. That was all we had. And that shitty little tutorial.
In Shock was the first mission.
Oh man, you know I'm trying so hard to convince them to use the tutorial stage for something else. And even he said he would love to see that himself, but it's not his decision, obviously. There's certain things, like, even if we could convince one person in the dev team, that doesn't mean it'll happen, because they're not the one that make those choices. But isn't it a fucking shame? Look at how cool that stage is. What if we could use it as, like, what I want them to use it for is a hub, or not a hub, a lobby. I want it to be a lobby, and then we could just fuck around in there, and we could play little dumbass games and just mess around in there. And that's what it could be used for after the tutorial. And that would be a really good use of that asset. What a fucking waste. And they lock it now too. You can't go back into the tutorial. You know, I used to fuck around. I go back into tutorial. I can't go back into the tutorial anymore, I don't think.
While searching for a game, put me in that row with my teammates and have Team David draw it.
Yes, yeah, just so you could do duels. They could be little mini games in there that we could queue up. There's so much fun that we could have on our own without it being serious. And that's such a huge thing that they don't understand, that, like, you gotta let people have fun with your game. Like, one of the reasons that Left 4 Dead had the legs that it had was those modifiers, those mutations. Sorry, the mutations. Whether I can't remember if they call them mutations, but it was these weird tweaks, and they started off doing them like on a weekly basis. Wasn't it a weekly basis? Like each week would be a different one, and then eventually they just let you use them all whenever you wanted, and that was huge. It let people have fun with the game, and they're still really stuck on this. They're stuck in a mentality where they're treating us like we're playing in ranked matches. Do you know what I mean? And we're not. Yeah. We're in a peer-to-peer. There's no way I would ever consider this a ranked environment. You got to give me fucking servers. But they treat us like that. They want us to be so very controlled. Like, just let us have fun with your game however we want, and we will play the fuck out of it. It's because of these weird constraints and them constantly trying to nudge us in very specific directions that a lot of people will quit just because of that. And it's a super...
The legacy buff, the nerf on the versatile and whatever, yeah, that was necessary.
But who knows? Maybe they got all that stuff planned. They might look into stuff like that after they hit the end of the roadmap. But I would like to think, like everybody else does, that the end of the roadmap is either a new campaign or the new campaign comes like immediately after that. Because like at this juncture to everybody, including myself, it looks like they were lying about releasing new missions. Because they mentioned it. They mentioned all future content, including missions. Well, where are the new missions? Like where are they? Like, at least give us an idea of what to expect. Like, we have no clue. Like, we know what it should be, right? It's got to be something to do with Shamash. But we haven't seen an iota about it. And I would love to get excited when I see these stories, because every time I see these stories, I'm like, oh, maybe it could be a campaign, but I'm like, nah, I'm not going to do that to myself.
Maybe it's a mission, maybe it's a character, maybe it's a mission, maybe it's a character.
Well, it's got to be one of those two things, because like they could go to that length for a skin, but usually they would not. They used to back in the day. They really build up the skins.
The local with the crossbow, I would like that. I would like that.
The local with the crossbow.
Yeah, she shoots Hans on the head with the bolt. Crossbow bolt. You call the other ones arrows. You call the other ones arrows.
Wait. Where's that?
It's in the new story. It's
Oh.
The local with the crossbow. It's a thing that's shooting precision shots, and it headshots Hans at the end of it.
Well, yeah, but didn't people say they'd rather it be a not a crossbow, but an actual like bow and arrow with like maybe even a pull mechanic? Would be cool.
But it's they call it a bolt, but they don't use the term for it. I'm fine with either one. I'm fine with the bow.
It would just be cool if we had a weapon that had a tension mechanic, like a real tension mechanic, like, you know what I mean? Like you actually pull it back and you actually get to see the string be pulled. Because a crossbow doesn't work like that.
That same technology that almost destroyed our planet is now our only hope.
By recovering the warp drive in which our ancestors folded space-time in order to retrieve instant interstellar travel, we can return the humans back to their planet in the blink of an eye.
Well, yeah, Shay's the same thing. Shay uses pressure mechanics to build up her stuff too. No, they did break the shit out of that with the Zod.
Okay,
Most glaring.
I see the prisoners, but they look spaced out. Should I cut off their heads so they'll serve as my
Oh, didn't get enough shots. There we go.
by overloading them with olive?
26? We're at 26. This will be fun. Oh, wait, I forgot. I'm sorry. It's their memoir. Alright, I'm gonna have to defend you. You're gonna have to defend me because we're gonna get fucking nuked. Oh, he went flying! Was that you? Dude, the timing on that was insane though, because I'm all like, dude, did I just bitch slap him like 5 feet away? That was... Yeah, we're gonna have to ghost each other because, like, we don't have to protect the newbies right now. We have to protect each other because we're the ones that are gonna die the most here.
Engineering units to turret control.
What was it that was saying they used to eat your... I can't remember who that was. I always liked it, but I stopped using it because I got irritated with the hitbox issues. Because like, as soon as they said they were buffing the damage, like my first reaction to that was, and still will be, well, that's fucking glorious, but really, what I need you to do is make the fucking thing work! Like, that's what I need is for the fucking thing to work. I don't care how much fucking damage it does, the damage was fine. Like, I just need the goddamn thing to work. I'm fine, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. As long as they don't shoot me too much. I got this guy. I think I made you mess that up. Unless somebody else knows how to throw Aleph. I doubt it. Yeah, I can see you getting multiple shots into these guys. Between me and you, though, we should be able to drop these guys pretty fast because they're both decently high DPS weapons. Oh man, if that engineer had a fucking wrench right now, he'd clock me in the back of my fuck. Do you know how much pain I was in when they admitted that they used to have fucking wrenches? I was like, no! That's what I've been asking for all along. It used to be, that was the thing. Oh man, I know it's sadistic, but I just wanted to see them clock a fucking cocky raider up upside the head. I just wanted to see that just once. I want to see beta footage or alpha footage, whatever the fuck I need to see. I want to see what that shit looks like.
All units to Platform C.
The old guy is down.
I still want them to have fucking tasers too. I think that would be the funniest thing ever. Just tase you right, tase him right in the nads. Oh my god. Oh yeah, why would you say suicide grenade? That would actually be pretty interesting too. They just like drop a grenade at their feet, be like, fuck you! Do that old Call of Duty bullshit. Well, they do. One of the things I think they need to consider is differentiating the factions more than they have. Because at one point they actually did do a decent job of that, but then they started making them all very samey again. And I really want the factions to feel like different factions. It's fine. I'm not putting my health in. Dude, one of my bursts that went into that guy did 11 damage. 11 fucking damage. I don't even know how. So, when they say they're going to flatten out the damage, I'm kind of happy because part of what they did when they changed all the damage models for the weapons was they had these huge fucking ranges that would go from like nothing to like a stupid high number. And I hated that. I hated that they did that.
Northeast platform. Roger that. I'm on
It was
my way.
way too fucking random.
All units to the northwest sector. The intruders must
And that directly affected the PvP, correct?
So much for sneaking getaway plan. Hurry the fuck up. It's going to be very close.
Because when they say they're going to flatten out the damage, all they're doing is putting weapons back to where they used to be in the past. That's it. They're not doing anything new. That's not a new thing. That's the way it was before, and it should have stayed that way. They're just now finally realizing that like the passives and all the other shit that they did was more detrimental than it was useful. It caused more harm than good. Alright, I guess I'm clearing up here. Just want to kill stuff. Oh, there is some decent lag here because it took like almost a second, well, a second and a half for that guy to die after I killed him. I didn't even think I'd killed him. I saw that guy dodge you, so that I have noticed. I've noticed if you're I don't know, like it feels like if I'm CQCing someone versus somebody else CQCing them, they actually will dodge more. Or it seems like it. So it's not just damage, I feel like it's the AI as well. But that's part of what I'm kind of confused about is like, is that my imagination or...
The protector has lost his shield.
there's no elite right now, I'm good. I knew I'd get that kill, but I also knew that I'd probably get shot. Is he? Is what? Alright, hang on a second. If I'm gonna keep playing like this, I gotta change. I gotta stop for a second and move the bar. What the fuck? Well, that's a weird place for that. I can live with that.
The old guy is down.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna take out some of these rocket soldiers on that. I just don't like not being able to see his health. Alright, I'm coming in. Got 2 Aleph. Not gonna need it apparently. Oh, well, I didn't mean for that. I meant for doing damage, actually. You thought I was going to put it in the old man? Why would I do that? I just throw my Aleph at things. I'm here to clear. That's all I'm here for. I don't do objectives. Not as the least job.
Special troops.
Alright, I think we're good. I don't think there's going to be any rocket soldiers, so. He's got a nice amount of health. So some people want the Aleph drops to revert back to the way they were for a bit, where when you kill an elite with Aleph, they drop it at their feet. And it doesn't instantly blow up, but I kind of like the way it is now. I don't mind it. It does make you have to CQC them and be very, very careful. And I prefer it this way than the way it was before, because that was just too much pandering. Yeah, see, this is the difficulty where around here for us at least is where people don't realize they have to use their Aleph. Like, you cannot hold on to your Aleph. You have to. It's going to be part of your DPS, and it's not optional. You're either going to use it and you're going to live, or you're not and you're going to die. Hey, this is your what? Oh, we must. Oh, motherfucker with the goddamn stupid turret. He shot the Aleph. So hey, you know, we're carrying, I guess, even though we shouldn't, because it's instanced. We are still carrying, because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Oh, I forgot to advertise this stream, that's fine. It does have a VOD, I can still. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. No. Yes. Okay, as long as he doesn't shoot me. He did not shoot me. He left me alone. Something was more interesting to him than me. Oh, well, I guess getting shot in the head was more interesting to him. What am I doing with all this Aleph here anyway? You're a faster insert than I am anyway. Oh, you got a shotgunner behind you! He's actually... I get shot with one burst, I'm down. They got you? Oh! He dodged me! That was... Oh! What the fuck? Grapple! Did you see that? Did you see how long that was? Like, he went over, like, just as I went to grapple him. Motherfucker. Right, well... This motherfucker's not gonna put Aleph in, so I better do it. I mean, this amazing human being that I totally appreciate. Because, yeah. I do really love that everybody, not everybody, sorry, some people want me to be nicer to like every person in this game. I'm like, see, I have this thing where when people are stupid, I have a hard time being nice to them. I understand this is a personal issue, but it's still the issue I have. If they're not a stupid person and they're not doing stupid shit, I'm fine.
Time stop now.
But you gotta admit, people do some really stupid shit in this game, and it is super easy to get, like, set off by it. I mean, we're talking like, so at my job, I run a register. And a really stupid thing you could do is charge someone an extreme amount for something. Like it costs $10, and instead you put it in as like $10,000. That's a real stupid mistake to make. That's a huge mistake.
What a score! You rock.
We see things like that in this game all the time. Like, we see things on that scale of stupidity way too much. That's why I'm always like begging them to not make people any dumber than they already are. It's just like, look, people are already pretty dumb. Like, don't, just stop. Like, there's another way. That is to find new ways to teach them, whatever it takes. But do not make things too easy for them, because you're stupefying them. You're encouraging their stupidity. Well, and some people are happy with that because some people just want the grind, and it's turning the game into that. Like, I always knew that would happen. This game would become like ultra casual, and there would always be kind of like an edge to it. But that edge has gotten so curved, like so worn down, and the edginess this game once had is almost completely gone. And it's almost a fantasy now. Like, it's just like, oh, the antagonist. It's like, what about the antagonist? Like, what really are you worried about the antagonist right now? Like, like, are you really legitimately worried, or are you just being, like, you're overreacting? Like
the match with me and Mel versus Banana earlier. Like, Banana is a good antag. We had two babies throwing themselves into the antag. But most people don't solo queue, so you don't have to experience that. Most people who played for a long time don't stop solo queuing.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's one of the things I used to try to get people to stop doing. Because they would be like, oh, I'm having a horrible experience with this game. I don't want to play it anymore. I'm like, okay, so wait, hang on a second. Find a group and play with them, and I guarantee your experience will improve. And I used to have to fight these people when I played Antec. Like, I would encourage them to find a group, and then I'd have to verse them later on. And some of the people that they were grouped up with were a real pain in the ass. So it really didn't help me out, but it made their experience a lot better. Like, if you just play with random people, it's exactly what it sounds like. You're going to get random results. You have no fucking clue what they're going to do. But you can get the same results playing with really bad troll players. Because I used to group with certain people that I stopped. And they don't like me and I don't like them. And that's perfect. Because they did nothing but make a nuisance of themselves every time I play. And they would do it on purpose. Because as soon as people figure out you have a temperament, they want to do nothing but spend all their time just setting you off. And it's just like, look, I get the humor in it, but after a while, it wears thin. Like, if you're 100% here...
It's fun for you. My blood pressure feeling up.
But yeah, if you're 100% here to set me off, like, get the fuck out. Like, go bug someone else. And that was, for me, that was, what's it called? That was, Arbiter. Arbiter used to like doing that to me. Even admitted it. The only reason he played with me was set me up. And now I see him play with what's his name? God damn it. The one cat guy. Oh shit.
Nile Cat?
Was it?
Is it Nile Cat?
No. Old streamer. that he moved over to Mixer. Blood Nico.
Blood Nico?
Yes, and I watched him, and he's a lot more polite and respectful. But I know it's bullshit, because I know the kind of personality he has. And I like watch him, I'm like, oh, you're going to pull some shit. But I'm just glad it's him and not me. But at the same time, it poisoned my view of Blood, because, like, I don't want to watch him play with Arbiter. I hate him that much. I despise him. I would beat the fucking snot out of him. Even if he was 7 feet tall, I would climb him like a fucking mountain and drag his ass off. That's just how much he annoyed the fuck out of me. It's not a joke. Like, he spent way too much of his time, like, making a nuisance of himself. And he didn't just do it to me. Like, if it was just me, it'd be one thing. Like, I know that when people have that kind of personality, they'll bring it all over the place. Like, there's way too many legitimate trolls in this game that just skated by, and it blows my mind they're still playing this game. They used exploits. They had points for probably even using the hacks. They did everything you should do to get banned from the game, and they're still playing it, and it's just absolutely fucking confuses me. And at the same time, I wonder how close I got on my own personal level. Like, how close did I ever get to getting myself banned off the game? Who knows? Probably pretty close, at least a few times, where I was just getting so pissed off and so ragey and so ranty. It just, like, I just didn't even care. But see, if that had happened, it probably would have been a good thing. I probably would have just gone and played something else and been done with it. Like, what harm could they have done if they banned me from this game?
Have less stress in your life.
So, I mean, it's always been a weird question that circles around in my mind. It's just like, I want them to be more aggressive about like, you know, toning down people that are legitimately trolling people. But at the same time, I know that, like, I am so close. I'm so close to that threshold myself, like, all the time, that I'm probably not mature enough to continue playing this game with a real strict system. Like, I wouldn't make the cut.
I know Rep quit. He said he felt like someone who just got out of rehab.
Who is it? Requiem?
Replicant RG.
No. Well, who was it? It wasn't him. It was somebody else. It was Turtle. Turtle's doctor actually told him not to play the game because of this, because of blood pressure issues, but he still does. It's like he's trying to kill himself. I mean, this game will get you jacked up, but see, some people love that though. Some people actually do like how this game jacks you up, because there's not too many games that could stress you out in a way that this game stresses you out. It is a genuinely stressful game.
Since I've come back, I've only had 2 matches that stress me out to the level that it used to. But I was, in a bad marriage at the time. So
I feel bad when Freckle plays with me. I feel like because he gets, like, I don't know, it feels like he gets weird performance anxiety. I don't know how to put it in a way that doesn't sound dirty, but you know what I mean. Like, he thinks way too much about everything that's going on, and it makes the game so much less enjoyable for him because of it. And he'll make, like, really silly mistakes because of it, and I just like it's not worth it. Like use me as the bar for how stressed out you should be. If I'm not stressed out, you don't need to be stressed out, because, like, I'm not gonna.
I feel like that's a low bar.
It's a low bar. I do rant way too much, but see, who is it? Takato and a few other people know that I just rant. I've even admitted it to myself. Like, we could be winning a match and I'll just rant, like, because I just rant, and it has no relevance to what's going on at all. It's just I rant. Fuck it. I'm gonna use Genebra. And you know why. You know why I'm gonna use Genebra.
We know that the enemy is keeping Lycos Dion alive, and that they move him periodically to a new hideout.
It won't do any good on the first set of elites, but it'll do a lot of good at the
crazy son
end.
of 1,000 dingoes is on the planet. How was he captured?
I still
Why
prefer
haven't they
this
finished him
gun
off?
to
I don't
the
know.
to the
Once they find
default.
out we look for him,
The J
it won't
wheel.
take them
You
long.
sure we want a motherfucker like that on the team? We should.
So I was using it earlier. Very well.
Yeah, it's a fun gun. And it is one of those guns that I feel like it's a good risk reward because you can fuck up and make them go the wrong way.
Guys, I lost one of the Raiders' signals. Whatever happens, I'll replace. I sound like it. He's unconscious, hanging from a crane. You need to take him up to the bridge to retrieve him. I'm pirating the crane controls and the platform that leads to the deck. They'll never know.
So, hang on a second. Is it better?
Platform and crane in motion.
Is it better to loadster bait with the new version of the cookie? Because robot like started loadster baiting the second he got in. It looks so weird though without the stabbers.
Throw the prisoner off before allowing us to take him.
It's like it almost looks like he's pissing on the floor and then yeah, he's taking a piss of things. I can definitely kill things faster than he can. He's not doing very good damage.
Watch out! Concentrate fire on the enemies shooting at Lycos.
Can you slam them into a friendly player? Does that count as a collision? No.
Pay attention. They're sending engineers to stop the overhead crane.
So easy to kill them when they come out that door. This gun's awful with lag though. Oh man, awful. Sorry though. This is just so like the real reason why I don't use Geneva for anybody that's ever curious is that I can't get enough consistently non-laggy matches for me to be able to use her seriously. Like for people that played on the PS4, that's great. It's great that you guys had a better connection on average than we did because you had regional whatever going on. There was more of a regional lockdown on the PS4. On Xbox, however, that was not the case. So, like, I would get fucking hosts from all over the goddamn place, and usually it wasn't that good. Yeah, but it wasn't as extreme. Like, I used to look at the pings I'd see, and I'm like, you guys are at least 100 pings below every ping I get. Well, now we're just gonna get those because we're full crossplay. Like now, everybody gets that. There's no way to do it. Like, that was the absolute downside too when we went full crossplay. That I don't really want to tell people. Like I just almost want to lie to them, and I'll be like, so there's this thing called full crossplay, and it's kind of awesome, but it also is gonna cause a lot of lag issues. So, but we can play together. I mean, we just gotta kind of cope with it because it's still cool that we can play together. I feel like it's worth it, even though it does suck. It's still worth it. Like it's a price I'm willing to pay. And it's not like it's not a price I wasn't paying already, because even before full crossplay, I still had to deal with PC hosts. Wait, that was always an issue. Oh my god! Oh, we're not done yet, are we? I thought we have a Huey? Who left? Oh, we lost our random. Did we have a random? I'll just blame that on you. That was probably your fault. I'm telling you, man. People see your name. They do. They see your name and they just freak the fuck out. They're like, they can't do this. He's too famous. Oh my god! And then they just collapse and die. And then their parents have to drag their corpse away, and they get replaced by a robot. I do seriously remember when people didn't have to know me, they just looked at my rank and they would freak out. And my rank meant nothing! It didn't give me any advantages at all, but people would still quit out of matches, and I would get like crazy stigmas. Crazy stigmas because of that. It was just a matter of time before I got a match where someone would just quit out because of my rank. And I'm like, why? Like, look, if you're upset because I have more experience than you, I mean, sure, but I mean, there's an easy solution to that. That nobody, you know, the whole get good thing. It's not get good, it's just practice. Like, that's the nicer way of putting it. Like, you just practice. We all practiced. I don't know why there has to be this extreme of get good. You don't have to be that good at this game. You just have to have fucking common sense. Like, you can't run into a group of enemies at higher difficulties and expect you're gonna kick the shit out of them. They're gonna kill you. And that's the common sense that new players don't have. And I can kind of understand because this game can be all over the place. And having a game that's co-op use matchmaking as a determining factor for your difficulty is the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen a developer do. It is batshit crazy to do that. And so I can totally see why people can get confused by it. It's one of the reasons why I'm like, it would be better if the MMR went away. Because it's a very confusing thing for people to understand. If we were playing a PvP only game, it would make more sense, but we're not. It's so confusing. Like, I try to be rational about these things and be like, but like, it just doesn't make sense with what we're doing. And for what they see, it's just way too fucking confusing. Alright, he's down. I'm just casually fucking shooting him. Oh my god. That's way too casual. I miss the skin on my PC account, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably never gonna buy this skin again, it's too expensive. All my expensive skins I most likely will not rebuy, but I do want to get some of my skins back. There may actually be a point where I stop using my Xbox account. I think it's gonna happen. I'm just not going to see the point playing on the Xbox anymore. And it's not because I like PC more than console. It's just that the things on the Xbox are too skewed towards me playing this game for a long time, and on the PC they're not. Thank you, Huey. Drawing all that aggro. About to get himself killed. Yep, there he goes. There goes Huey. I just watched him I watched him get executed by a single war dog. See the tiny little shred of health after fighting a fucking an elite. Yeah, he was shooting him constantly, drawing all that aggro off of me.
One away.
He did his job. He's honestly, Huey is probably gonna MVP like fucking crazy in this because he's not gonna make newbie mistakes. Well, except for that dancing. Oh, there goes robot. I know. Well, we'll get it back. You know, see, this is the thing. When I see everybody with 5. Like, I know we're not struggling even a little bit. Because, like, that's an indicator to me. It always was. Like, if you can get 5 stacks on everybody, it's too easy. Like, that right there. Yeah, it's too easy. And we're at 42%. But you know what? It's going to kick their ass on that final part with those fucking, those brutes. It's gonna really give it to us. It always does. I don't know. Well, actually, no, not with this gun. I should be fine, but I'm still worried about them popping up behind me and instantly grabbing me. But that's about all. And that's nothing to do with the instance. That's just what they do with this difficulty. And it's super hard to avoid if you're not expecting. You don't see it coming. You're already dead. So you know it's karma, right? The robot got killed over there because he's loadstravating like crazy, and they know he's loadstravating. I'm telling you, they can tell. It's a sin. Oh man, someone just blocked my shot. I don't know if that was you or Robot or Huey. I think it was actually Huey. Fucking ate my shot. There is actually a nice. See, the reason why I would always say this gun is harder than the Bogan is because there's a shot gap in it, and there's not very much of a shot gap in the Bogan. Like people saying that gun is harder. It is quite literally a starter gun. Like, it is not difficult to use. Oh, but it's a projectile. Yeah, but it's the projectile that goes really fast. Like that gun versus the Javelin. I'll give you the Javelin. I'd give anybody the Javelin. The Javelin is a much more challenging gun to use. But the Bogan, it's designed to do exactly what it does. It's a starter gun. It does that quite well. It really came into its own when the stagger mechanics just started being so relevant. And people realized that no matter what, if you stagger, you're gonna win. Like, that's a solid way to win a fight, is just stagger someone to death. So I get into these silly fucking matches where I'd have a load, I'd have a Geneva, and I might have an Ioun, or I might have somebody else, like a Tolchak. And it would be nothing but staggers. Like the whole fucking team would be staggering me. Enough is like, hey, it's like clearly this works, but it works too much. Well, now we're back to needing it again because if you don't have a character with stagger. Welcome back and have a good pee, Weeby. Weeby's got a pee. Which is really tricky for someone in Space Australia because they only have like one toilet in their entire space station. And it's often occupied. Very long one.
Get ready to be humiliated.
They don't tell you that in the brochure when you're going up there. They just, you know, you find out to get there. Oh my god. Machine of sex. And they'll like never clean that bathroom. I don't think I did anything there. I think I attempted to do something, but I don't think my shot even collided with them.
Magnificent.
Oh, I just barely timed that. I think he almost nailed me. Huey is so fucking useful right now. He is so fucking useful. You want to know why? Because he's 42 MMR AI is why he's useful. That's it. Nobody is yours, man. You're gonna be bouncing off this fucking wall until I say stop. I miss watching Blood Nuko streams, I really do. It was easier when he was on Twitch, but I wish he... I don't know. It's my fault. Like I said, if I didn't have such a beef against Arbiter, which is his own fucking fault, I wouldn't have stopped watching him. I actually tried watching his streams, and as soon as I saw Arbiter was in him, I'm like, nah, not happening. No. Like, I like him, but I dislike Arbiter that much. It's a shame, too, because I really want to watch his streams. He's a good guy. He's super altruistic. Like, he likes helping out the ladies, like, so much. To even the detriment of himself, but I just don't like Arbiter. No secret there. You never had to deal with him because he's an Xbox person. So for the longest time, you wouldn't even see him. But you probably had someone on the PS4 that was the same way. They'd always want to play with you, but you could tell that they were fucking trolls. And eventually you just stopped playing with them because... What the... Oh, the,
Well done.
Huey?
Transporter overloading.
We're not struggling here. So we got downstairs. Huey and Robot got downstairs. You and me got upstairs. I think we're fine. Dude, look at how slow the bar is going, though. Look at that motherfucker go. No, I missed the shot. He's coming for you. No. No. All my shots missed. Oh, that one hit. I got one shot at it. Something behind me. God damn it. I'm like, just no, wait. Oh, shit. Okay. I got it, though. Wow, almost got over here fast. Like, just barely got there before you did. Alright, you want to pick this up? Oh, wait, never mind. I'm probably better off to pick it up than some shit. Right click. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, blow them up. Oh, we're just melting them now. Oh man, they shut them down so fast, too. I got the one upstairs. Oh, and then they just shut another one down. I got the one upstairs still. Alright, what? I am trying. Well, I'm trying to put the alpha in to keep it going. But I probably need you up here and let Robot cover downstairs in case he's finding out. Huey is, for some reason, hanging out downstairs. Or you want me to go downstairs? You don't think Robot's handling?
Impressive.
Oh no, he's upstairs. Why is he upstairs?
Great. The transporter is still overloaded.
This is what happens when even one person is not in the communication.
Engineers on their way.
We had a plan, I think. And our coverage just fucking fell apart. We needed him to cover downstairs and he cover upstairs and we were fine on that. As soon as I started needed, well, actually, look at this.
Overload at 75%.
Oh, that's Huey. What am I worried about? Okay, it's almost some shots. Bleeding. Too large. Not gonna happen. I'm not gonna shoot all the time. Hell. Ah! Alright. No! No! He's still at a tiny shred of health! Tiny shred. Fucking tiny shred of health. The teeniest tiniest. I can make it up. I can't get one. Like, that breaks any distance, anything in this game. I think I have the speed boost, too. Do I? Yeah, I do. I got aerodynamic profile, which does something. Is it all the time? Yeah, that's a solid one. It puts her up to the speed. I think she was at that speed originally, then they slowed her down. They actually did slow her down quite a bit at some point. They like cut her speed in half. It was pretty drastic. So if you weren't using those cards to speed her up, you weren't ever going to go as fast as you used to. Because she used to go like hyper fucking speed, like Sonic speed, when she was her old speed plus you used those some cards. Like, oh man, you take off like a fucking rocket.
kick ass! What a score! You
Well, like
rock.
legitimate trolls are where I had to
Check
do all
out
kinds
what
of
you
things. I had to
won.
change the way I streamed. I had to adjust my chat. Like all kinds of stuff I had to do just because there are actually trolls that are in this community. And they're super persistent. Like they'll keep at it. I even had Buble trolling me for a while. And she's a lot better than Arbiter is. Oh god, she's so mean. Dude, do you ever? No, I don't know if you ever caught that Buble. This one girl, she became fixated on me, and she would abuse the fuck out of me. She's actually a really good player, but she would run some really cheap shit, and she would annoy the fuck out of me. So I was always conflicted. I'm like, I know she's a good player, and I know she's just like having fun, but she's definitely having fun at my expense. and she would come into my chat and stuff, and she'd be like, I want to see you play this. I want to see you stream, and I'm like, I kind of don't want to hear that from you, but I mean, she would give me matches, if nothing else. But oh, she would abuse the fuck out of me in those matches. She'd run the shocker. She'd do other things. She was the first one that I saw do really tricky shit with Doldrin, where I got into I'd get into real duels with her where it was just her and just me. I didn't even know Buble was a female for like the longest time, and it was a good fight, and it felt really good to fight someone that knew what they were doing and was tricky, so I could try to learn some new stuff. I didn't see anybody doing the shit she was doing with Doldrin. It was always the same crap, always. And so it was cool to see someone be tricky with her. And this was before Suki started really highlighting what Doldrin could do, or anybody really. And she was so tricky, and she was so difficult to pin down. She's so fucking good at doing that stuff that it put her on a whole other fucking level. That anytime I saw her playing Doldrin, I'm like, oh, dude, this is rough. Like I'm gonna have to play a completely different way. That? What's going on? Oh, I thought I heard a new voice. You sound sort of similar to Woody. We need to get you another accent. Well, it doesn't help that I have like fucking earmuffs over my ears because I'm using the headset. It's actually easier to do the whole Discord thing when I do the computer, because I could actually have it run through the stream as well. But it also kind of sucks because it picks up everything, and I haven't sorted that out yet because I have to actually buy. Apparently, because I don't. Well, I know that there is, but I think I gotta get one of those special fucking ones that has the two jacks attached to it. You know what I mean? So it has the microphone and the audio jack separated, and it's all one cord. I gotta get that, like that kind of headset for the setup that I have, which sucks because those are kind of hard to find. They're not. Most of them have gone over to the single cord. But what happened when I used the single cord headset is it didn't work. It didn't separate the channels like it was supposed to. Yeah, this new computer is kind of kitschy. It's not bad, but it's definitely got its quirks. Aside from the fact that every time my cats are in a good mood, they think it's a good idea to try to push it off the fucking table. And this thing has like no real weight to it, so they can shove it around real easy, and nothing makes a cat happier than moving around something that's sort of heavy, but they can actually move. And they already figured out that I pay more attention to it than them, and that's all they need to know. Like, look, this could go one of two ways. You pay attention to me and you pet me right now, or I break your fucking computer. And it's all one component. I knew it was a huge mistake, but I couldn't resist because I wanted a laptop, but I also didn't want a laptop. So I'm like, oh, these all-in-ones look really nice.
It's just your cat's way of communicating. It's like, I can't speak English, so I will not.
Oh no, they've already broken a lot of things in my apartment. They're very good at breaking things. They couldn't be any better at breaking things if they had fucking hammers attached to their hands. And they know how touchscreens work. So, like one day, they turned on the virtual keyboard. Little fuckers. I still can't figure out how they did this, because this isn't something you could just do easily on accident. They went into my settings, and they got the virtual keyboard turned on. Now, you think about that for a second. Think about how you accidentally fucking do that. So they were doing all kinds of weird shit on my computer. It's the most intricate thing I've seen them do. But the problem with cats is once they learn how to do something one time, they'll do it forever. Even if it seems like it's accidental. That's just how their brains work. Because they're super habitual. I see you, Vixia. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in one of my streams in a while because I do stream way too late. I am going to be doing a second stream of a different game. I probably won't be doing any anti. Oh fuck! I forgot I was going to do the what is it? The Defender. Yeah, let me build that real fast. I could build the maxed out version of it and see what that feels like. Wow, you can go up to 45% on your percentage. I don't think that's even necessary. The multiplier for this thing is fucking nuts. 2.45 with almost a maxed out. I'm gonna do 30. Do you think there's a reason to go beyond 33%? Because I don't. Like, I don't see the point in that. That's 1 in 3 shots. Yeah, 36,000 gold. Oh, I'm gonna miss that 36,000 gold. God, this thing's fucking huge. I only got the one build for him. All right, so switching to the Defender. What do I got on there? Urgency and Arctic Mortis. All right, so I'm gonna try to do like a proper support build with this thing. So what else I got? I got. Oh fuck, I couldn't do it in time. It's fine. I'll just use what I got on there. I think it already saved it partially. But I think this could be a really good support build weapon. Because if you're running support, you don't need to be amazing. In my opinion. Like, that's not what support is about. Support is not getting kills. It's about not dying. And that's it. As long as you don't die, you're fine. But nobody wants to be an actual support. Like, they'll be like, oh, yeah, I want to be a support. I want to play the support. No, you want to kill people. Same as everybody else. Everybody wants to run DPS. And this game is very, very weird in that, like, you could play support and still be, like, a crazy good DPS. And that completely fucks with the whole MOBA genre in, like, huge ways. Because in MOBAs, you are not a DPS and a support. Like, that's not gonna happen. Those are two very separate things. And this game does shit all over that. And it's probably why people that get upset with that kind of thing would probably be very happy with this game, because you can be a support and a DPS at the same time. In fact, that's exactly what the locals are. They're DPS. They're very high DPS. So if they run any kind of support, they're like super high DPS support. It's nuts. Like what you could do in this game that you can't do in an actual mode. Oh! We got Wheelie Joestar! I've seen other Joestars, but I've never seen this Joestar before, I don't think. So is this supposed to be the version of Joestar that's in a wheelchair? Is that what this is?
This is big. You know, name came to me thinking of you. Comes with us on next mission.
This device will direct the sphere's thirst for Aleph towards General Marmalade.
We'll awaken its thirst by giving Sphere all Aleph we can get.
However, that thirst is infinite, so the more we give it, the more it will
The
take.
thirst
This
is
pig
infinite.
contains and then directs that thirst to destroy
It will
Marmalade
suck
instead of us.
so hard for so
That big
long.
thing comes with us. The sphere is inside the pig sleeping.
We're approaching the coordinates indicated by the sphere. Everything ready? I'm always ready, Doc.
Is it really? So it's a masochist. What was that? Why did you say you hate Ginevra? I can't see them being very good on this, and especially not if I'm Doldrin. Like, I can't really see what they could do. Are they going to try to knock us off the bridge?
Ignore him. He's mad. I see a safe place, but it's a bit far away. Head towards it.
Normally I wouldn't. They're not. They will. That was way too easy. I gave them time to even notice me and they didn't even bother. Oh, well, that's right. I can't see me. I keep forgetting people can't see my fucking blue ball. Well, you know, I still think there should be a visual when you're close, but I'm not gonna try to argue that with people. It's a stupid argument to have. Like, it's just like, look, I have hearing problems, I have vision problems. But if I could see when Doldrin was close visually, like I think it could be really cool if, like, you know, dark hands came in from the corners of the screen and stuff. Just when he's like right on top of you, that could be very useful. Because maybe people also have hearing issues like I do. I can't be the only fucking one. There's people with hearing aids all over the world. Okay? Oh, they're over there. Oh, they're going across the... They went across. Oh, they're using strategy. Strategy! Alright, well, I'm just gonna completely fucking ignore you. Don't take it personally. Like, I could go for the kill, but there's no point because we're doing objectives, right?
Generator at 50%. That's it, man.
And that'll make them hate me even more. Like, I could kill them, or I could put 5 Aleph in.
Watch out. Lunar activity.
Oh my god, the AI can hardly do any damage. What are we at? Really?
I can't see all of them from here. Marmalade is fucking huge.
Oh, well, it is 46 with an anti. I forget it's 46 with an anti. I always forget. You know, even I get sucked into that where I'm thinking 46. Because it's not 46. It's not the 46 that we know when there's no anti. I'm just dropping blue balls everywhere that don't do anything. Because I'm so shit. This gun is way too strong at this nerf difficulty. I'm one-shotting stuff, no problem. The defender. This is maxed out. Are we done? Oh, we're done. I can't believe they went with Ginevra. I bet it's Suki's fault. We'll just blame it on Suki. He convinced them to use her as an anti. Don't do it. It's really fucking hard. Unless they're using maybe that one guy for default. If they're using Bogan, maybe. But I would even say they're better off using the... Oh, no, they're using the J-Wheel. I can see the projectile. That's the J-Wheel. They're J-Wheeling. Oh, that's so appropriate, because their name is Wheelie. They choreographed it for us. Like, well, what would a wheelie use? Of course they'd use the J-Wheel. It has wheel in the fucking name. Well, I'm not going to make it over there in time. I'm in. Did you say you're gonna eat real quick? Dude, our tier 5. Tier 5 is gonna suck so much. They might actually get some deaths on that. Oh, I thought you said you were gonna go eat real quick. I'm like, really? I mean, we're doing okay, but like, is it really a good time to just be like, fuck it? They can just toss me off the bridge if they want. Not that I wouldn't understand. Oh, yeah, they got 4 out from something. We don't even have to co-op enemies at all. That hurt a little bit. And that almost... You know how much damage that did when they hit me with it? 30 damage. 30 damage. It takes 2 shots. 2 shots from that thing down a little bit. Because of damage reduction from being a max tier. And I will be the first one to say that, yeah, that's absolutely not good. They should be That's why I'll always admire the lower tier people more than the higher tier people, because they don't have the advantages. Oh, I nailed them. That didn't hardly do anything. They might have that armor thing where you run around and do. Oh, I was trying to lead them. Why am I helping? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be mean, but like, why am I helping you kill them? Like, whatever kills they can eke out of this, it's gonna be so small. Like, it's not gonna be much. Oh, and our host is quitting? Are you fucking serious? Probably. We're probably gonna we're gonna reset. Yep, they left. Yep, they left. You chicken shit motherfucker. This is the second match our fucking random quit. Do we need to fill Vixia? Do you want to play with us? Vixia? 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 You want to play with us so we can have someone that doesn't quit matches? You don't? I expect nothing from you except for that you don't quit the match. That's it. It's because, like, our randoms are consistently quitting because they're like, no, no, fuck this shit, and they leave. That one actually lasted longer than the other one did. The other one didn't even make it in the match.
This one spawned right under you, or what? Yeah.
I'm not even in the match yet. I'm not the host. Definitely, it's you. That's why you see everything. I got sky view right now. I can see just how fucking huge he is. God, he's huge. God, he's everywhere. You can actually see it. Well, you can see how big this motherfucker is. It's insane. Let me shoot him a little bit. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Get up. Wake up. Will they spawn back in after I killed them? Let me kill them real quick. Alright, let me see if they spawn in normally now. That's the nicest thing I can do for them. I don't want them getting stuck like that. I don't want them to not be able to play the match. It's the whole purpose of having a nine-tag. Plus, I do want to see how this works in PvP, but obviously this is not a good indicator. I am definitely afraid of trying to use this as an anti go. Like, I don't think I can make this work. I'm not sure. I don't know. Like, I made his other gun work okay, except for the tilt. But I never use it when it wasn't busted. Oh, they're in. Okay, yeah, they can. Dude, hitting a Geneva moving with a projectile is so fucking hard. I think they're using aerodynamic as well. Possibly. So people, this is what it looks like when you're not a huge dick to the antagonist. It's super possible. You don't have to be a huge asshole. I mean, you're probably gonna win anyways. I don't know why people see the need to look so. But I guess it's just because they don't play the mode, you know? Wow, dude, I shot that thing once! I did 50 damage! One shot. No, I swear it does! So when they get up to max gear and they get a max sports version of that gun, and what's it called goes away, the passive goes away, I'm pretty sure they're gonna drop locals in one shot. They know to run. They're actually very conscious of not dying, which is super rare for an ATAC. Because it's very easy to just die over and over again. Though sometimes it's worth it. Like sometimes I weigh like, is it really worth it for me to stay alive? Because I'm not accomplishing anything, or should I just die and then respawn in a different spot? No, because there was stuff on the ground. If there wasn't stuff on the ground, I would, but I didn't know how much damage it was going to do. Which is stupid, probably. Oh yeah, no, they do have more health. Oh, this thing can crit. I forgot this thing can crit. The crits on this thing are kind of nutty. Not that it matters. Fucking stupid. The shots have dropped to them. So if you're trying to do a straight shot, it's not so bad. If you're trying to do a shot that has any kind of elevation to it, it sucks because your shots are dropping. It's like trying to fire an actual sniper rifle. You know, there's bullet drop. That's what I meant. Bullet drop. There's bullet drop on this thing. It actually fires in a sort of an arc. It's very fucking weird.
I can't believe my eyes! No way!
I got knocked out immediately as soon as I came in.
Arlade is immune. You can only damage
Oh, and I got hit again. I can't fucking see the thing. Yeah, there we go. Now it is. Okay, it's gone. It's active. Yay! God. Who do you think you got a bunch of kills on him, right? So you can get a good score. I always fudge myself when we have an attack because I don't actually try to kill the attack, which fucks my score over. I always have like the worst scores when we have attacks. I don't like killing the attacks.
All right,
unless they're going after me. Oh, our random ended up coming back. What the hell? Oh, they probably figured out they couldn't go into another match if they just quit. Wow.
Kick ass! What a score! You rock! Now check out what you won!
Yeah, we'll go with that. Vixia has not responded to my request. Vixia. Where are the chickens? For the sweet, succulent chickens. Play with us. I don't know that I could responsibly take care of something that's so delicious. I don't know that I could hide my hunger from them. They would know as soon as I got in that little chicken pen that my goal ultimately was to eat them. But actually, that's just how I am with normal. That's how I am with people too. It's probably why they stay a good distance away from me. Because I just give them that.
If you put your mouth near me, we're gonna have issues.
I'm just saying, you know, eventually I might have to eat people. It might happen. I can't hide that. So if I see someone and I know they're a vegan, I'm just like, yeah, got to keep track of you, because I don't want to have to really fight for the vegans. The best vegan is a secret vegan that no one knows is a vegan and only you know. That way you have a direct line to the good food. It's just like, oh, I'll be their best friend, but I'll be their best friend, but when the push comes to shove, if you're a vegan, you gotta know you're grade A meat, like you're the good stuff. Like if vegans don't know that, I mean, you're a cow, you just don't know it. And I don't mean you're fat. I just mean that you are what people will want to eat one day. It's the best reason to not be a vegan is that you're gonna have people want to eat your ass all the time. There you go. Is that's what you were going for? Alright, well, you have fun with that in the dating world. I'm pretty sure that's a somewhat small circle of people. I'm pretty sure you have to join all kinds of clubs. But not all kinds of clubs. There's very specific clubs. Well, maybe where you live, there's certain motivators that once you get those going, nothing's off the table. It's not delicious. They'd be the healthiest because that's all the difference between grades of meat is. It's how much shit has been done to them. A vegan is just better meat. It's yeah, basically, you would consider the vegans like the organic grade of meat, because they did that to themselves. Not like cows don't have a choice. Cows don't. If cows had a choice, they would be like, can I pick not eating me? Right? But they don't get that choice. So if you're a vegan, you also lose that choice when people start going cannibalistic. You're a cow. You just don't know it yet. That's all I'm saying. Because people would absolutely think that way. You can't tell me that people wouldn't start looking at other people as quality of meat. It would immediately happen.
That we're eating people. It's like we're just on a mountain after playing.
Just hungry. Just hungry. You get hungry enough. It happens.
If you're that hungry, you stop being a vegan, right?
Well, not the vegans, because they're diehards. What makes you a vegan in the first place is that you're diehard about your diet. Otherwise, you can't maintain it. It's too easy to go into temptation. So, when they're out grazing, they finally find some salad and some other good stuff. There's gonna be some groups of we picture cannibals as like all crazy, skin peeled off or whatever. No, they're just gonna look like everybody else. And they're just going to see them grazing at the salad bar, and they're going to be like, well, that's good meat.
That's a salad bar. It's a salad bar, but people are dying of starvation and going into cannibalism.
Because the vegan's going to go there. They're going to follow their instincts, and the cannibal or the meat eater is also going to follow their instincts. They're going to be like, well, if I want to find the vegan, I got to go where the vegan's going to go, right?
I gotta go to the salad bar.
Maybe not the salad bar, but you get, find a farm. They're farmers. Maybe they eat both. Maybe, I don't know.
Serial killer style cannibal, not a apocalyptic style.
Yeah, probably. There probably won't be as large numbers of cannibals as there should be. Properly cull the herd, as it were. Oh, look, I got Ayana. Oh, look, and it's who is this? This is Kathy. Oh, I don't know. I don't like being mean to Kathy. I think she plays as Ayana too, doesn't she? Kathy wanted to live with me.
The fuck is wrong with you, man? What's wrong?
So
is
she'd be right there with me.
We'd
We'd be making plans. It'd be like, all right, we got to flank this one. They look pretty athletic. They can shoot. And with just one of us, we're probably not going to catch this vegan. So she would help me out, you know. Set the traps.
Wonderful.
It is.
Now, shall we look at the details of the mission?
Oh, they're vegans. They're not really that athletic.
We know
I mean,
Valeria inspects council outpost personally.
But,
That salt residue
no,
just fuck up our support system.
really not.
And make it
You could be healthy and be a vegan, but you're not going to be athletic because there's certain things about building muscles that you actually do need to eat animal meat to get, and it's just not going to happen.
There are some control
There's only
levers.
so
Activate
good of a
them
shape
all
they
to
can get
extend the
into.
bridge to the next section.
I wouldn't say they're not healthy, but I wouldn't say that they're going to be as strong as they could be.
Reassessing target location.
Wonderful.
Like I know the shape I'm in is it at least in part due to the fact that I eat meat. If I don't eat meat, I won't be in that shape. I'll be in a different shape.
Magnificent.
Where? Oh, she's hiding. I don't see her.
Impressive.
What am I using? Oh,
Impressive.
the versatile. Huh. Alright. I'm versatile. This fucking thing has no staggers. I thought it did, but apparently it doesn't. Oh, was that one of the nerfs that the versatile got? You guys said this guy got nerfed, right? I thought it had a small stagger to it. Not a big stagger, but a small one.
I hate those fucking things.
So they just removed the stagger entirely.
Encourage me, hearties, and remember that it scares is deadly.
It scares is deadly. Watch out! If it looks at you, you're gonna turn into a millennial. And you'll forget anything you ever learned. And you'll just cry all the time.
Oh fuck, guys!
In your
Another
dark
beholder.
room
As if we didn't have
while
enough
listening
with
to your
one.
emo music. That's a real thing.
Oh, come on! Seriously? Another one, guys? Another beholder?
Target is reloading.
I don't see you, Kathy. She's not here. She's not in my chat, I don't think. I think she's still watching. She's usually in Freckles' chat. I have a problem with watching his streams, and then I won't stream if I'm watching his streams, and his streams are very hard for me to walk away from. So I have to force myself to do it. And so when his stream glitched on me the second time, I'm like, all right, this is a good time for me to get out of here.
Keep it up, guys! Just one of those creatures left!
What are we playing at? 37%. This is not too bad for Kathy.
Quantifying damage.
So I guess if you use the heals intelligently, these things are so strong. Oh, there she is! Oh, hang on. I don't care. Yeah, she's actually legitimately nice. Not like Segan, where she's like, I'm your friend, and then she throttles me in a dark corner. Like, whatever. That's Segan. Exactly why I gave you a peepee. She's mean, man.
It's about
Half the time I get kills on her when I play as Anti, that's because she's charging right at me, trying to murder me as fast as possible. I'm like, yeah. So passive.
Say hello to my little friend.
She puts me in a weird position too, because like if I kill her, like a lot especially, she'll be pissed off at me. But if I don't kill her, I can't do anything. She'll be going after me, hounding me the entire time. No, I didn't. No.
You'll have to interfere with it to locate her.
Well, we know these bosses have no fucking health once you get the guy like that. No matter what the difficulty that happens. Doesn't seem to matter.
I can see you all. You can't hide from me.
Very little health. I shot her a little bit that time. See how much damage this does? Oh, couldn't down me. My God! Robot, you're blinding me. See those flickers of orange compressed midstream. I shouldn't have looked there. They got the light. Still, man, it's gonna blow my mind for fucking ever that like these kind of matches, the matches we have right now, people are legitimately, and I don't believe that people would bother bragging in shitty matches like this, but I guess it's just one of those things I just don't get. Like my only way of rationalizing it in my brain is that for them, this is hard, and that's it, and so they're happy that they could just win. That's it. That's all I got.
Shooting fish in a barrel.
And some smart ass would come in and be like, "Will you get Woody in there? I could have a fucking standee of you, and we'd still be blowing through the mission. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't take much. You just have to apply the smallest. She just doesn't have any health. Like the boss has no health, so you're gonna burn the level down. So how does an antagonist possibly have a chance of winning this? Well, the simple answer is they don't. Like they have to full stop. They have to full stop delay you. In other words, they can't let you make any progress, and then they can win, and that's it. If they
I've never piloted a council ship. I think I'm going to steal Valeria's courses. Good idea. Returning to base.
So hard. Awesome.
Yeah, it's easy to say I don't want to do boss fights until you realize that a good chunk of the missions are fucking boss fights. You're like, God damn it! Yeah, they're all boss fights. Fucking boss rush. God damn.
All right,
But the one that's not a boss fight is fucking worthless when you don't have when you have an antagonist anyways, because you're nerfing what makes it difficult, which is the miners. So at that point, they're gonna breeze right through it anyways. And also the Aleph required is much less, much less. It goes down from like 5 to 3, so it goes so fast. Oh, and aside from the fact, so the elites, the thing that they do when they charge up, when the difficulty is too low, that invincibility they get and that charge of health they get, you could actually stop it easily, very easily. And that's a low difficulty thing too. So you have like nothing going for you, except for your own personal kills. It just sucks they had to go that far. It sucks. Like, I really wish that the community as a whole would have just gotten better to not need it. But seeing how bad people are firsthand, I can say they didn't. They didn't get better. They just got worse. Well, and when people did get, you know, they started to get better, they got into like, you know, the 40 or 50 levels, they quit. Because they would see and have the same complaints as players going all the way back to the beginning of the game. And they would just leave. And that was super frustrating to see that. It's just like the players I really wanted them to retain were those players. And the ones we kept, the ones we really kept were the super hardcore casuals. They don't even want to play this game. They don't care what this game is. They don't care about anything. As long as they get stuff. They could be playing any game. As long as they get stuff. And it's just like, well, they're fine. Like, I'm not too concerned if those people stay or go. And that is the audience we're catering to. And I mean, like, you know, I don't think people even have to believe me. Just if these people stream, watch the kind of games that they stream. Watch what games they stream besides this one. And you will see them playing MMOs and other games that are all about grinding. Like 110% about grinding. And that's all they'll play. And it's just like, well, why do they play this kind of games? Because that's all they're interested in. They just want to grind. They don't want to learn stuff. They don't want to be challenged. They just want to grind. Sucks. I wish we could have maintained our hardcore audience in this game in a legitimate fashion. And because, like, all we have to offer anybody that wants this game to be like a more hardcore experience is such a hardcore experience. It's like, all right, so we just hired you for your first day as a stunt person, and we're gonna throw you out of building. You mean with like a thing at the bottom? No, we're just gonna throw you out of building. Good luck, and I hope you can fly. that is all we can give him. We can be like, well, you know, maybe you flap your arms hard enough, you'll make it. That's it. That's all we can give them. And if they maybe find that really sweet spot to antag at, where they're still kind of new but they're learning stuff, they might actually have a decent experience. But the chances of them being too good, too fast before they try antag is really high. And they'll in my opinion, they'll try it and they'll never try it again. That's it. And that's the only hardcore experience we can offer them, because there's nothing else. Like, that's as hardcore as this game gets, because it's not Raider. It can be Raider, but like, you have to dedicate like a stupid amount of time for it to be Raider. Like, we all know the end game is antagonist. Like, we know that. Like, we've known that for a long time. There is no end game in this. Like, they just didn't think that far ahead. So all we have as far as an end game is dedicated PvP. Yeah, that's it. That's all we have. And you can't count on the high MMR because it's
MMR doesn't reward better.
No, I mean, they say it does, but yeah, it's true. It's just the bragging rights.
MMR and you get like double rewards, you'd be like, oh man, I battled. But you get the 60 MMR, you get less rewards. It's a harder mission that take longer and die more. You're like, what?
Yeah, the only thing you could do.
The reward for high MMR is just playing demons.
The only thing you can do at high MMR is rail the mission as hard as you can, because if you can maintain a good time, that's the only way you can maintain good scores at high MMR. That's it. That's all you could do, because you're gonna die. There's nothing you can do. But if you rail the mission so hard, you can minimize your deaths, and you also get a good score for getting a good time. Anyways, in my humble opinion, it balances it out a bit. But you're right. Like, if you lower the difficulty even like 10%, you're gonna notice you don't have to go as fast. and you're gonna get a bunch of kills, and it'll more than balance itself out, and you'll still get a better score at that 10% lower. So why would you push for that? And there is 0 point in going above 70. I cannot see a single fucking reason for doing that, other than to say you did it. And like, I don't know that anybody really cares.
With the way they tweak it too, though, you can't even really tell when you're, like right now it's 70. They might tweak it, and that might be like 50 next week.
Yeah. Well, and that's why when people were talking about the MMR, it's just like, man, it's such a tenuous conversation, because like it's been fiddled with so many times. Like, this number can mean all kinds of different things from one week to the next, you know, from one patch to the next. It's not a consistent thing. What 70 means one week does not mean it's going to mean that next week, because sometimes 40 and 50 is really high because of where the difficulty's at, and then other weeks it's really low. Well, and the funny thing is your gains on MMR don't change. So like you still might gain or lose MMR at the same rate, right? But however, what that MMR is worth is what has changed. And that's the tricky part, is that like you're like, whoa, wait, I didn't do anything differently. I'm still winning and losing the same amount of matches.
We know that the
but now suddenly
like us alive,
the game is harder,
and
or suddenly the game is way easier. And that to me is what's more annoying. That's like going into a game one week.
Crazy son of 1,000 dingoes is on the planet. How was he captured? Why haven't they finished him off?
I don't know. Once they find out we look for him, it won't take them long.
You sure we want a motherfucker like that?
Well,
on the
there was
team?
a point where I got hard locked at 50, and the only thing I could figure is that I had to be getting matches that were like a good portion above 50, because I played matches at 50 and they still wouldn't raise my MMR. But I think some people told me that was a glitch or something. I don't know. Or they were just hard locking people for a while.
He's unconscious, hanging from a crane. You need to take him up to the bridge to retrieve him. I'm pirating the crane controls and the platform that leads to the deck. They'll never know.
Buddy, what are we at? Let's see.
Platform and crane in motion.
Oh, you know, we should try to get Kathy in here, since we know she's playing. You guys just gotta remind me what her name is.
Sons of cabrones! They're going
Oh my
to
god, this looks like
before allowing
boobs!
us to take him.
I can't look at it. I can't look at it! I'll get in trouble. It's just barely popping through, though. If it popped through even a little bit more, it'd look even more like boobs. So inappropriate. Suma is a dirty girl. She's such a funny character, isn't she? She could be like this really kinky, sexy character, and they were super careful to not do that with her. So she has like zero sex appeal because they purposely avoided that like so hard. Even though she's a freaking balls out masochist, like she's such a hardcore masochist. And they'll deny it up and down. It's like, no, like her character, for her to be functional in her religion, she has to be a masochist. She has to find a way to, like, enjoy it. And they swear up and down she's not a masochist. Like, yeah, all right. You say so. Look, you couldn't make her sexy, so I still want her to wear that black dress. Where's the black dress? Where do you think the black dress is, Frank? You saw that black dress a whole bunch of times. I want the black dress. I feel like that was the sort of promise that they made to us, that we would get Suma in that black dress, and I don't see it. And it is a weird thing that they did, because I don't know that like she would have minded that much. I think she would have been okay. She's a model. I think she's comfortable with being in a position where people find her you know, alluring. I don't think that would be something out of her element. I'm not trying to be mean, because that doesn't sound mean, but I mean, that is the career of a model. Like, you are being objectified. That is exactly what you're doing. Yeah, you're there to be objectified. Unfortunately. But yeah, it is weird, isn't it? With how sexy the characters are, so obviously sexy that they were so super careful about that. But you know what? I don't mind it because they did such a genuinely good job on her character and everything about it that I just don't even care about that. There's so many characters in this game that are oozing sex appeal that it's fine. Like, we don't need every character to be that way. Because she is the character that if that bothers you, you could be totally okay with Sumo. Even though the character they based her on is a literal model. So they're a very attractive person on their own. Because the original concept of Sumo wasn't even an attractive character. She actually was kind of unattractive. In the same way that Alicia has that really rough look to her, you know? And they changed that, and they softened her looks. And I think they might have even changed her age at one point, because I think the original idea of her was that she was an older, more mature character, kind of like Genebra. And to make her fit with the softer look, they had to make the character younger. And they had to make the lore sync up with that. But I'm willing to bet that originally she was a more mature character. And I mean mature as in age-wise. Oh shit! Wait, we're at 45? I just one-punched him. What? Wait, why? Wait, am I running something? Oh, never mind. No. Okay, it's because I'm running battering ram. Never mind. Alright, everything's okay. I'm just like... Yeah, I do have that on. This is a bull rush build. This build is specifically for like rushing in and just doing damage real quick. Or a burst damage build. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. I try not to make my builds sound too fancy because mostly they're just me fucking around. I tried to be all keen and savvy when I called like the build I had for Hive, like Healer Hive. No one fucking calls her Healer Hive. No one. No one. No one. It's the only fucking thing I ever did that I actually named it. No one gives any mind to it. So again, why do I bother? Why do I bother with this shit? It's like, nah, you guys don't. Suki, yes. People will pay attention. If it's me, it's just like, no one cares what I call it. I could call it the fucking butt fucker build. And well, people might actually use that. I'd have to be way too rude to... People use Loadster, man. That was me. Yeah, that's me. I'm the one that fucking came up with that stupid shit. I started spreading that all around the community like fucking peanut butter. And before I knew it, everybody was saying it. They didn't even know where it fucking came from. They just thought it was funny. No one can let that shit go. That's my contribution to the community. I gave them Loadster. Yay on me. That's my singular contribution to the community. Was jacking off in a fucking corner.
We still need another missile to clear the way.
Because I don't remember what other people were calling it. They weren't calling it that. That's for fucking sure. Because they were the ones doing it. They were trying to make it sound all fucking noble and shit. I'm like, nah, you're Loadster baiting. Fuck off. I fucking noble my ass. It couldn't be less noble if they were shoving their fist up their own asses. Like, it's just fucking silly. Oh! Hang on. Oh, we got him. He's dead. I mean, he got nuked. He almost had robot, though. They almost got him. See, robot, they're still coming after you for that Loadster Basin. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, they know. They know this game's trash. They're like, oh, it's that guy. Nah, this game doesn't do that. It'd be funny if it did. Can you imagine if this game actually kept track of you using like certain cards and certain characters, and it knew that those characters were just easy, so it just went harder on you? Oh, that'd be funny as hell. Wow, that worked really well. The explosion killed everything. Fuck, dude. Are we really at 45? Huh? This really does feel too soft.
Initiating missile hacking.
It could be because it's the either the second part or it's the starter mission. I don't know, but they definitely softened this up. Well, take a good look at our team right now. I don't think anybody's suffering that issue. I think anybody's having any problems getting a 5-stack right now. And again, that's when you know things are just way too easy. Like, are we really that good, or should we just be honest and say it's just way too easy? Like, this is not a difficulty we should be playing at. If we could pick our difficulty, you know as well as I do, we would be playing either hard or very hard every single time. But we can't even fucking do that. This system, it just doesn't fucking make sense. It keeps us from playing the way we want to play. It's like, I have zero problem with people that grind. On like their level, that's fine for them. But the fact that I have to play with them is where I have the issue. I just let them grind at their casual difficulty and let me play at my difficulty so I don't get bored. Because they're going to be freaking out. You know? They're going to be freaking out the entire match. And I'm like, just calm the fuck down. And let's do this. It's just really fucking hard to play effectively with people that are freaking out the entire time. Am I wrong? Like, they do really weird shit. Like, they get... The best way I can describe it is they get shell-shocked. Yeah, you can't beat me. No. There's that. It looks every bit like you could pick it up, but no matter how fast you are, it's not something you could pick up. If we didn't CQC him out, it's not, you just leave it. It's just gonna blow. It works out pretty well. I love getting chain kills accidentally on raiders because the chain explosion of the Aleph that they cannot pick up from oh shit, that was stupid. From me killing another raider gets them and sets up a kill for me. But I know they hate that. I know in their perspective that's shit. But I like it because we can't chain kill like we used to be able to because of derp rolls and other things. So, like, that's the only thing, that's our saving grace, is that we might get some accidental explosions on them like that. That aren't really accidents, really, honestly. Fuck, no! Okay, so... No, that was... I forgot, I'm not using a character for stagger. Who is our stagger character? Oh, we don't have a stagger character. We have nobody. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess that's true. Do crits stagger on their own? Do they have a stagger? Robot here hardly doing any damage, it seems. With these swarms, but well, actually, even their health is not that good. I'm really confused about this match. This doesn't seem instanced at all. This actually does seem lower. Well, I'm at 42, but 42 should be.
Overload at 75%.
See, this is confusing to me. No! I know you're behind me, motherfucker. He's going for our noob. And then he dropped down for some reason. I don't know. What the hell was he doing? Have we only lost 5 lives this entire mission? It's actually not too bad, because that includes our newbie. 2 of those deaths are me. So, shit.
Get up here! I'm waiting for you! There's not much time left!
Yeah, but we forgot about having an antagonist, because this is like pure hatred towards the antagonist. Freckled at that match earlier, we're right at the fucking end of the match. They fucking put the music on. And I'm like, motherfuckers, really? Like, he was handing them their asses. But see, again, there's 2 ways I could take that. I could take that they're happy that they actually survived, or that they're being dicks. And in my experience, like, people might not even know that they're being dicks, but the ones that do know that they're being dicks will do it every single time. Every single time.
Alright, let's see how
So the
you
more
did.
we see it, the more we associate that person with the ones that are just doing it just to be toxic.
Kick ass! What a score! You rock!
That's why the whole Polk thing. Polk's like
check out what
the
you
golden
want.
the golden child of like the examples as far as like how maybe you don't want to be. He reminds me so much of another person that was very similar in personality to him. Fuck, you could even be the same person for all I know. And they were called Marvelous. And Marvelous would do a lot of the same shit that Polk would do.
Get him out of there.
Why? We could use him as a wrecking ball.
Do it now.
Allstate's not that bad though. I gave Allstate a lot of shit. His team's way too easy to make fun of, but he's not too bad. Like, he knows he has limits. He does fight like an antag. Like there's no way you're gonna get around that. When you fight him and he's a raider, he still fights like an antag. Like, he fights really dirty. But Polk is a whole other thing. Like Polk is just one of those players that.
Killed me the other day. He was playing Hans and I was using a defender because I was doing my reveal streak. And he killed me and then emoted on me. So I just went and killed him 1,000 times and emoted every time I killed him after that fight.
He's not too hard to kill. He's a decent player. He can get you if you let your guard down, but I have a hard time putting some people into the top tier of what I think the players. It's such a small group. Like, I don't think people should be insulted about not being in this tiny little group that's in my head. It is just such a small group because, like I said, the gap between the okay players that will still do better than most it's a decent sized group, but it's still nothing compared to the newbie group. And it just shrinks every time you go up to the next tier of players. Like, drastically, because of what is required. What is required of you to be in these top ranks is for one, you have to have a massive amount of knowledge in your brain. Like, you have to know the ins and outs of the game like the back of your hand. And there's such a small group of people that fall into that group. And you can't fudge that. Like, you can't be a non-founder and have founder knowledge. It's not likely. There's just things you're just not gonna know. And at some point or another, you're gonna end up talking out your ass. And I don't think that's something they can help per se, but there's always gonna be that gap. You get those founder players and they come back and they really push themselves, they're always gonna be on another level. They're always gonna be on another level. There's just no comparison. Well, so like on the Xbox when Dated came back, Dated stopped playing for a while, I think. He was just fucking wrecking people. Like, he made antagonists. Some people just make antagonists look so easy. He made it look so fucking easy. And he was like doing shit like sniping long range with the fucking cookie, which is not easy to do. It's not impossible to do, but you just don't see people do that. You'll see people use the short fuse. You don't ever see people use long fuse. And that's what he was doing. And what a motherfucker. Like, to have someone accurately hit you with the cookie at like with like it's a sniper rifle. So now it's a sniper rifle that arcs. You have to follow the arc. You have to see where it lands, and it staggers. That is bullshit. It's not something you're used to, right? You're not expecting that. And it was a fucking ugly ass match, and I was so pissed off. And I'm like, oh well, now I recognize their name. And I knew that they were a veteran and a founder, and it's just like, well, okay, that kind of makes sense. Like, they have a lot of practice, like a lot of practice. You're just not going to see people do that. You're going to see them do the easy stuff. You know, there's a dime a dozen Ioons running Last Wish. Like, you should absolutely expect that. Even if you don't expect it, you're going to see it. You know, there's just certain things you're just going to see way too much. I mean, you are starting to see the Sadu go away, thank God. And I don't think it's because they really actually nerfed the gun, because it's fine. Like, the gun is still very strong. But I guess it was enough of a nerf to make the Crybaby stop using it. So that did, since there's so many of them, there's so many of the Crybabies, that they, you know, they actually cut down on the amount of people I see using it. Speaking of Crybabies. Direct C. I want to play with my, I haven't used this in a while. This is my curvature drive. I ought to get her better card. I should get her rare. I never did. Get the curvy of Valeria going. She's all curves. People hate this skin. I mean, I kind of get it, and I kind of know. It's such a nice skin. I could forgive one thing about the skin, because there's almost at least one or two things about every skin I don't like. So it's not the end of the world to me. It's such a nice skin. But it seriously is. You have a weird fetish fantasy for Bumblebee from Transformers, and you wish he had boobs. That's exactly what this skin is.
It's an artifact from a time gone by, a time when my people believed that possessing and dominating the Aleph would take us to
because
the
you have to, because she's got robot boobs. I mean, they're not even real boobs. They're robot boobs. It's not like they're the kind of boobs that Genebra has. They're steel, hard-shelled breasts. They serve no function whatsoever.
Except I can feel the electromagnetic vibrations coming from the sphere.
To fool you and to be distracted by the fake boobage.
The council is taking the relic. Hunt that drone.
I don't think they have jiggle physics, not that I'm aware of, at least. They're hard. They're stiff. They're immovable. I think she's got jiggle physics on her butt cheeks, though. Probably thinking way too much about this. Alright, I do want to get a 5 stack because it's super important for this build, but... Yeah, probably something over there. I run into it. Yeah, I think I run dual battery and all. See, I don't run 0 point, I run dual battery instead as a buffer her. I think that's more than enough. Giving a 5th Council 150 health is bad enough. it's too bad. Zero point is just, it's excessive. What do you think about 0 point? I don't know that I've ever actually directly asked you that question. What do you think about it? I'm dying. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. No way I'm getting out of here. I'm getting staggered and shot. I got surrounded. They actually formed. They formed a circle around me. There was no getting out of there. I had nowhere to go. Even if they weren't staggering me, once they form a circle on you, that's it. You're done. But yeah, man, I'll never understand why they don't nerf that card. They've nerfed so many healing cards, and for some reason that one remains untouched. And it's not like they could say people don't use it. People use it obsessively. There's tons of data that shows it's just overpowered. And yet, that thing has never been affected by any nerfs, any balances at all. Am I the only... I must be the only one complaining about it. Oh, that's a glitch, though, I think. The healing Doldrin for 800, that's a glitch, isn't it? He's not supposed to heal for 800. He's supposed to cap out at like... Wait, what?
Find a way to take the sphere to the container.
Wait, why does he heal for 16 then? I don't really think that card's that good in the first place, but I think the other one that debuffs the enemies and debuffs them, yeah, that one's better. Yeah, Shiver's so much better as a sports card. Or even the one that gives them a damage boost, your team, that's better. They're both better support cards. But shit, if you use Shiver and you use Terrorize, holy fuck. Nothing's gonna do any damage. Terrorize caps out at 80%. Like just Terrorize on its own is crazy. But yeah, just Shiver plus Terrorize, you're done. Like, that is a power, but that should carry you through the entire game, no matter what the difficulty is. Because once you've reduced the difficulty, like the damage output to like nothing, doesn't matter. Like they could have a bazillion health, they can't kill you. And you just have to be good enough to decide what enemies to target. That's it. And if you have a good team, yeah, that would be. All damage output. It reduces all their melee, all their gunshots. It's not just both of those affect everything. So even if I see what you're saying. What you're talking about for like Suma and for like load?
Like a rocket at the militia's heart. Look out. They're taking the sphere. Intercept the carrier. Like a rocket at the militia's heart.
Oh, these guys take multiple hits to drop. This is what I get for experimenting with artillery. I like this one too. Just so rusty. Wow, they got some business. The caffeinate is way too much. Too much caffeine! Goes through my system too fast. Maybe I should just do some tequila instead. Hell's day. People think high metabolisms are like the best fucking thing ever, but really it sucks. If I was like a gym addict or some shit like that, it'd be great, but I'm not. Like, I'm just... I don't give a shit about that stuff.
Look out. They're taking the sphere. Intercept the carrier.
Dude, whoa, I got a 97 crit. I got him. What was that? Oh, that was the, you're using the... that thing is actually a bit strong. A bit too strong. Here's the weird thing though. It's funny. I actually like this. You know why I like the soup gun? Because it's super fucking hard to load strabate with that thing. Try it. Try load strabating with it. It's a pain in the ass. You'll have to shoot a whole bunch of times before you properly hit yourself. It's just not good for that. It's like the worst gun to load strabate with. And for that reason alone, I like it. Because I was trying to do that like a bit, and I'm like, fuck, this is hard. Like, this is the hardest gun I've used to load strabate. And it is. It just doesn't work for that. I don't know if it is that it doesn't do self-damage, or... because I think it does.
They're taking the sphere. Intercept the carrier.
I think it's that it, I think it's just the window or the, whatever, the amount of self-damage it does is very low. Very, very low. And it's actually a really good weapon to PvP with, ironically. Because it has some very nice solid staggers to it. But they do feel kind of cheap. They're a little bit too standard. Like, you could do easily with that gun what people did with the cookie. You could easily do it. Am I it? I guess I'm it. Didn't say I was the target. I must have just been in the way. Sometimes they'll just fight you regardless.
Oh my God! Fear on final altar. Protect it until the barrier opens.
I gotta get the rare version of this. So did they fix that one glitch in the recent patch where you couldn't put Caliph up sometimes? Yeah, it takes like a solid 2 seconds.
Look out! They're taking the sphere. Intercept the carrier.
Huh. shots. That's fine. I got 3 coming in. Oh,
Fear on final altar. Defend the position.
got a blue coming in. Dead. Terror. Man, if I can, I gotta drag you into Bleeding Edge with me, man. I think when you get a chance, if you can get into the beta, do you have Game Pass on the on PC? That's all you need. You just need Game Pass. It's like $10 for 1 month. In that month, and you get access to the beta. But it's actually no, it's not that month. It's February. And you can get in on the beta. It's super simple. Alright, you got all the sassy shit on her.
Alright, let's see how you did.
I put really stupid shit on Alicia, I think. I don't think it's this account, though. I think it's my PC account. I got more emotes. I didn't bother with the emotes, like I hardly did on this account. Because I'm like, eh. I didn't buy any of them. Then I bought a bunch of them on my Steam account. But yeah, Bleeding Edge, man, it's fun. It is fun. It's a very fun game. It's the most consistent thing I heard. Like, out of all the feedback, is people just saying, I just have fun. It's just fun. I want to play more. And that was how I felt too. I got 3 matches and I'm like, fuck, just let me keep playing. Like, let me just mess around in the dojo. Like, just let me keep playing. I'm like begging to leave the dojo open. And now they ain't good, but I tried. March.
What now?
March is the official release. It might get pushed back though.
Who? Listen.
And February is the open beta.
You'd win for all
closed beta. No, sorry, closed beta.
I'll work on share.
But there is a PC version. So there's 3 versions, and it's crossplay.
Tell me about
it's
this
full
Mighty
crossplay
Mouse.
on that game.
Would
As
he
long
join
it's
us?
not PS4 obviously, but so Steam, Windows 10, and Xbox. Those are the 3 platforms. And the Windows 10 and Xbox are compatible for obvious reasons. It's a Play Anywhere title. It's also published by Microsoft, so that just makes sense. Any titles they publish are automatically Play Anywhere titles. So you have the cloud saves. But you get that with Steam anyway, so it's really just a toss-up between, like, it doesn't matter if you do Windows 10 or you do Steam. You're going to get cloud saves, and you're going to get crossplay. There's no difference there. It's just wherever you want your game to be. And it works really good on the Xbox, on my fucking old-ass Xbox. It was super stable. Super, super fucking stable. It was more stable than it was on the computer. So, I'd even argue that I can't say the Windows 10 version was stable, because that would be the computer component of the Xbox. Was not stable. Crashed out on me a few times. I have no idea about Steam. But I imagine it might have some stability issues as well. Because it was actually not an issue with the game itself so much as it was an issue with the engine. It was an Unreal Engine glitch. I'm gonna pee as well. We're all gonna pee. It's a communion pee. You just all picture us in a room peeing at the urinals. I'll be right back too. Bruno back. Pronto hanging out in my chat. What is Pronto doing? He's probably only here because you're here. Yeah, Pronto is letting everybody know he's poor. It's really not. Why? I know he's got money somewhere. You've got 2 working kidneys, Pronto. You'll be fine. We just need to harvest them. So stay healthy. Keep those kidneys healthy. We might need those later on. Collateral. All that good stuff. He should be happy. I used his suggestion. We have Queen Rian cards because of Pronto. Instead of the channel points, because they let you name them whatever the fuck you want, and they even let you adjust the image. There's actually a lot now that the channel points are in and that whole system is in. You have a lot more customization of your channel. You can change all kinds of visuals for it that you could not before. So it's not as big a deal if I don't have emotes, if I could still use the visuals in some other ways. So I brought the Stigma Kitty back. I might use some other stuff, I don't know. Oh, wait, are we ready? Is a robot? Alright, everybody. Just take that out. Oh, actually, hang on. Now we're gonna leave that in because I actually need a better score in that one. Oh, sad enough. 7.5. My god, that is the definition of average. See, I need an antagonist that I really want to physically abuse, and there's just not enough of those in this game. I don't know people that well that I want to like kill the fuck out of that still play this game. Because if they're the antagonist, I don't mind killing them all day. But I'm happy I could be that person for a lot of people. Because no one has any issues killing my ass. Not even sweet, innocent Segan. Oh, I see. Pronto's trying to squeeze skins out of us. I just read his posts. He's like, ooh, how much is that skin? Ooh, can you buy it for me? I don't even know what skin he's talking about. Probably... Is it Naked Loat? I know a lot of people want Naked Loat. I don't like that skin. But it's not because he's naked. I just don't like the thing he has on his head. Oh, we're playing this again. God, I really wish I could see my old score on this mission so I could see what I need to beat. Alright, so what do I do? What do we got? We got a waggly scorpion. Alright. Really confident in someone named Waggly Scorpion. What is this? Enemy within. Eh. You know what? No, I'll go with Shay. Fuck it. No attack.
We now know the location of the third protector.
He was captured by council and taken to this place.
Then he's alive. That's great news. Wait and see if it really is good news.
He wasn't captured
So we
by
didn't have an attack for a long time,
They
and then we
went
finally
after
got
him,
one, and it was
which
Kathy.
means
So that was
council
weird.
news of existence of protectors.
Well, I forgot we
They
were
know how to
gonna
find
we
them.
were
And it
gonna
won't take
invite her
them
to the
long to
match. I
find this
completely
place, and
forgot
we'll
about
lost
that.
too.
I don't even
Then
know
what the
where
hell
she
are we waiting for? Let's crush those fucking hololites.
went. At least he's a bit of a gentleman. If not a lot of it. At least he's not gonna do anything too soon. He will kill you judiciously, but he's not a dick about it.
Based on the olive traces, they'll find him in a matter of minutes. We need to destroy those artifacts and triangulate the protector's position ourselves.
The target is below.
I'm dead. As soon as I saw two of those things come after me, or down, yeah, I'm dead.
One squeak gone. Pass me the position vector, quickly.
I'm gonna take this fucking gun off. I'm not gonna start liking this gun again. I wanted to see how it felt. Y'all can tell me this is the gun that Shay uses that requires aim all you want, but I still.
Defend the positions or the squids will take them from you. Magnificent. Reading position vector.
I still like this gun, but I don't know why. The focus. I used to really like this gun. Oh, you never mind. I know why. It was because I could fire a lot compared to her other guns. That was it. The only reason I like this gun. Kind of like with Herrick, the Ferox. That's it. I just because I could fire a lot. You get a lot. I have a lot of shots. I don't like reloading. I don't like having a limited amount of ammo. In general, I just don't like dealing with that.
Ion discharge detected in the area.
Really? No. Just I didn't get hit or killed. Yeah, so the one person I thought would be happy about the premium card, you haven't say a damn thing about that. Whoa, oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, that was crazy. So wait, hang on. While I was down, I still did the grapple. Well, it didn't happen anyways. He countered it with a punch. But still, that's not even supposed to happen. Normally... Right, but it didn't. It actually stuck with the grapple animation. Yeah. So I think I might have actually grappled being down. I don't know how that happened. Lots of help. Well, I mean, for a starter gun, or not a starter gun, but a low tier. Oh no, wait, never mind. He's not a low tier. That weapon's all maxed out. I mean, it kind of makes sense when you think about it. He can just put himself in the middle of the stage and he can hit everything because that thing goes so fucking far.
Excellent. Position vectors online.
He'll probably destroy all the fucking things himself. Honestly. As long as they understand how the gun works, it's fine. And even then, I'm not sure it really matters because the gun still does good damage even without going through the trap.
There's the protector.
There's the protector. So if you're watching the stream now, I'm gonna let you know that after this stream, sometime tonight, it'll be a normal-ish for me late stream. I will be streaming. However, due to the questionable content, which I am not fully aware of, because I haven't actually played the game yet, I am not going to be having a VOD. It's not a risk I'm willing to take. So if you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're not. That's how it's gonna be. But I am looking forward to it because it is a fun looking game and I have played the other one. I killed it. It's so easy to use at range. But I just hate using this gun up close. It feels so awkward. Because I have to get those weird hard locks and sometimes they just don't work. We just played it.
Despicable closer. Your guts out.
Ah! He got me! I thought he was climbing! I hope you like this. And Wagley was shooting at him the entire time, did not kill them. Oh, they don't have their trap up. Now they do.
Filthy scum. I'll use your daggers to give shit.
Okay, why are they coming after me? Why am I aggroing them?
I'm alive!
Actually, I don't even know how much more I'm gonna go. I actually didn't intend to go more than 4 hours on this game. It's actually going to be shorter than that. But I gotta admit, this has been kind of fun. Weird when I can actually have fun with this game. I shouldn't feel that way, but it's... Play this game way too many times and not have fun. Be shocked when I am having fun. Oh. Come on! I thought you were saying put mine in. But I just don't have ammo! You guys just would have waited for me to collect ammo. Remember those days? When someone would switch over to this sequence and you were out of ammo and you're like, motherfucker! You couldn't do anything. The sequence, you just stood there. I just waited. Just yelling at people, no ammo, no ammo.
Good. That hog is almost dead now. Dream on. You can't defeat me. It's impossible.
Payback, you bastards!
Oh yeah. Well, they still can if they hit if they you get like the closer you are to the center, so like right where the thing falls down, it'll kill you. It'll one shot you. This is pretty much what they use for Marmalade. It's just this. It's just not as fast and precise. Oh shit, we're fucked. I know I've got Alf. I can get one in. Just give them to me. Just give them to me, and I'll put them in real fast. That's it. Let's do that. We'll use the local strategy. Or I'll get them, and you guys kill. It doesn't matter. However you want to do it. Do we have another local? Oh, I need help. Hello? Oh, they are very center. Alright, I'm coming back in just as you're coming out. So just toss it into me, and I'll get it in. Did they just eat you before? No, they got wiggly. Hang on, I'm coming! Toss it past the olive! Hang on, oh shit, there's another one! Ah! There's so many of them! Oh, I just ran right by me! Two of them just ran right by me. Oh no. Damn, they ran right by me too. Holy shit. Will you fucking kill shit, you stupid motherfucker with the thing? No. Those robot. Ah, I got him. You're supposed to pass it off to me, Brad. Supposed to pass it up. I could have gotten it. It's like robot's trying to kill him all himself. Hang on. Where are you? Good. Okay, hang on. Come over. Do you see where I'm at? Come over. They're not actually over here. Okay. Oh well. We were still gonna have to kill them all. Alright, well, I'm running because they're going after me because I'm looking pretty goddamn delicious to them. Just one, you said. Look at how long it took us to get that one. Those things have a lot of health. Two. Reloading while you're getting chased by those things is a little bit more than what you think it's gonna be. I think I drew a lot of aggro. For some reason, those things kept fucking coming after me no matter what.
Hey, not bad at all.
I still hate this stage.
Now, check out what you won.
I've always hated this mission. It's so direly in need of like changes. If for no other reason, it just because we've played this mission too many fucking times.
Oh yeah, what? Okay, they put the Egret on here, they put the Wisdom on here, and they put the VK9 here.
Yeah, the only one that actually upset me out of all those was the VK9 because I actually really wanted that gun. People kept telling me it wasn't worth it, and I'm like, no, but I still want to try it, and I want to play with it. And
The Wisdom was so good when it came out. It was too good.
it was too good. It was. It was the last wish. It was the last wish, but with a crazy headshot bonus. Like it.
Crazy headshot bonus and more bullets in the clip.
Yeah. Oh, I tagged with it, and I didn't believe people that it was as busted as I was like. I'm like, wow, no, that's busted.
Like one of the best moments ever was still getting 4 kills with 2 headshots as a main tag.
Yeah, I used it on what was it? Low blow. I used it on low blow. That was when I first used it, and I was like, damn, like. As soon as they did the thing that they always do, they line up and they go behind cover, and I started just shooting at their heads, like that was it. It was done. So, I forgot to use the defender. I keep forgetting to use the defender. Trying to get practice with this thing, but I know in all likelihood I won't use it long term. I guess they sort of balanced it out by making the bubble not last as long, but
I don't know how he plays the
Kiwi?
Yeah.
Like a screw. Like.
Just because of the leg. Yeah, because of his leg.
Oh. I was gonna say, I can tell you how Kiwi plays the game. Like a scrub! He is one of the people that will use this whatever he can get his hands on, so he just does what he does. You just get used to it. I was even getting used to it at one point. I wasn't happy about it, but it was happening so much. So I'm gonna go with Shiver instead of Breath. Breath is there. An invocation is just too OP. But see, I'm okay with that. Because I'm like the worst Doldrin ever anyways. Okay, so what about Merciless? Yeah, it's almost easier said than done because of the weird size of the shot. Like, the shot is almost bigger than the fucking head you're shooting at.
No, on any other gun.
Oh. No, I'm pretty sure it gets headshot bonuses. I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, well. It is a utility weapon, so I can kind of see them doing that. But yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense given the size of the round. But I guess that's because they probably just didn't want you to try for headshots. Is what they were probably thinking. Alright, there we go. Yeah, let's do it there. Dirty. Alright, yeah, I'm ready. So what do you think a good mission to test this thing out on would be? Like where I could really cut my teeth.
The only way I think of its uses is hanging by a thread because you can shield both people on turrets at the same time. Otherwise, it's...
Well, you know, here, let's try. I've been theorizing that this is a good weapon to push with. I'm gonna try it on in media res because this is a mission to push on. Yeah, I guess.
Okay, I'll sit back and let you push.
You sit back and let me push. Well, I mean, you could push too, dick. I'm just.
I can push with other things. I take the KLT and clean from the back forward.
That's true.
That's how I play it.
Well, actually, you know what? I might try that. That's that'd be like a reverse push, but.
You spawn over where the snipers get, like right out of the gate, and then you just click in so that you get back to the team.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. So I got Merciless on there now to boost the damage. I want to see what that does.
I wouldn't do Merciless. Maybe Merciless, but you only get the one shot, and it might not crit.
Oh, I'm only doing it because it's the only card I have that does that. It's not because it's ideal. I know there are better cards. I just was that. No, I'm not trying to do just damage. I'm just trying to boost the damage a bit, and I think Conviction will be okay with that. Or was it Conviction?
Merciless.
Merciless, sorry. Yeah, it's a rare too.
It's only once every kill.
Dude, Merciless is way down there though. Look at that shit. Fuck.
Yeah, Merciless is pretty good. 60% more damage, so you need to boost your. Did you do full caliber or 7 caliber?
Full on this build.
Okay, so you're gonna be doing 75-ish on a Merciless shot.
Oh, you're trying to figure out if I did a full crit build or a full. No. I always.
Somewhere around 50 purple unless you crit. The crit will be 193 to 200 if you headshot.
I never see any point in going further on effective than 33%. I just don't see the point in it. I mean, yeah, you're marginally increasing, but like unless you have a lot of bullets in your clip, I just don't see the point. Right. Yeah, but that's it. It's just a potential. Like you still might crit just as much at 33. Your odds are
just as much over time. You still get that 15% over the course of the night. So it's still a DPS. Don't know when it's coming.
Oh, fuck yes. Fuck yes. There we go. Dumbass. Here we go. I'm gonna grab my Reese's Pieces.
Ah, excellent. I get to kill you again.
An anti! Yay!
You're absolutely sure of that?
Positive. But Lycus knows General Krauscher better than I. Right, honey?
Sure. Yeah. Whatever.
Is not normal for 80's division to go into 5th Council territory. They look for something.
I'm very suspicious of this name. And you wanna know why?
Lycus!
Because this could be Burr.
There's the Council's outpost. Hades' troops have it under siege. Oh yeah, those carcasses with legs are going to destroy those human assholes.
Because that BRT could be Burr.
No, it looks like a ploy. Look at how the gunships are only attacking the flanks of the behemoth. What difference does it make when we're going to shred, crush, and sentence them to oblivion? Tell me something, Darkhair. Do we need that wretched red-headed fool, or can I play with him a bit? We need to capture him. That's the only way we'll find out what General Krauscher is.
Oh, are they using,
Schneider
what's it
forgot
called?
the encoder. Use it yourself to reach him.
Oh, they're dead already?
Alright, well I got one of the snipers out. And somebody got the other one out. Yeah, missed that shot. God, my shots are not knowing where I think it is. Oh, because he's got a kid. Oh, what? I thought you guys had him, and then he sprays me to death. I was just gonna watch him get killed, but I guess not. I guess I was gonna eat bullets. He was just spraying bullets all over the place.
Encoder online. The key to the barrier is 64
What?
bits. It'll take a few seconds to open.
Is there like crazy lag going on?
I don't have all the data yet. The barrier's opening. Follow through. Cover me, fools. I need more time.
Oh, okay. No, it should be a prime target. But I got a feeling he's gonna go for you, Brad. Try to knock you out.
Take it easy, dude.
I hear him. I'm down. Oh shit, what am I doing? Oh, you got somebody. He's got good AI. I'm sorry! It was instinct to go away from me. I don't think you even have to, I can't take this up. There we go. Oh yeah. No, I'm having packet drops for sure. Wow, that was just dumb. Okay. I don't know why I thought my grapple would work. It was working.
Encoder online. 128-bit key. It'll take some time to open it.
Wait, what?
We lost all the data again. The barrier's down. Go and get shot.
Double immunity. Okay. Weird. Okay. So wait. What? So what? Just don't attack him and like bait him into attacking you? Alright, well I got maxed out. Should spawn on me. Robot, hang back a little bit. Don't go too far out there. Fuck, dude, my shots are not hitting. Like, I'm seeing them go through the fucking body, and they're not hitting.
He's injured.
I'm super surprised that I'm Doldrum and he's not targeting me. Who is he going for primarily? Our newbie? Or random?
Encoder in place, but shit.
Or is he just spraying at everybody? It seems like he's trying to use that cult as much as possible. Alright, so he's coming. There he is. No, he's got a one-punch build too. That's a one-punch.
He's just chain grappling. That works. So, we need to lay down some mines.
Guys, remember, I can't do anything until you overload that damn encoder.
Dude, this is ugly. This is gonna get super ugly.
The more olive you inject, the faster I'll go. You think I'm just going to stand around and watch? You moron! Here's a present for me! Look! Snyder released a Trojan in the security network. Close the relays to stop it, or the encoder will lose its charge.
Alright, so he's gonna astral on me. Yo, no, definitely. I'm letting you know he's gonna astral on me. I'm baiting him. Nah, we should lose this. I can't see us winning this open. This random that we're not communicating with is still a liability. It's an interesting match. I've ever seen someone use this cheap of a build on Dolphin. That's pretty gnarly, honestly. So he's not dead. He's over there with you guys. I can see him. I can see him spawned in. Alright. Alright, fuck, dude, there's snipers over here. Alright, I got 7 in.
The engineers are going to cancel the hack. Don't let them.
This is about the nastiest thing I've seen in a while. This is worse than a one-puncher. There he is. Okay, so he's going for grapples. He is going for grapples. Which means he's giving up his invincibility, right? Once you grapple, your invincibility goes away. You can't do any aggressive action without losing your invincibility. Well, this Guzman's not bad. But I wish he'd set down... He's not setting any traps. Oh, we gotta pull all the fucking switches? Alright, hang on. As soon as we get this, we're done. I gotta make sure I parkour like fucking crazy. Because it's super easy for him to kill me.
Oh, he was gonna come after me.
I was just about to get it!
I'm not really managing to do a whole lot in this because I'm missing most of my shots. And I don't have trouble with Doldrin hitting things, but I guess it's supposed to be a hit scan weapon. Shooting a projectile-based weapon with him is not easy.
Load up Snyder and get the fuck back to the shuttle. You're about to have company.
Should we try? Okay, so he's behind us. I just kept smacking him. That is such bullshit. So I think that that's not supposed to work that way.
Come on, move that back. We have to get out of here. Cortez, I don't take orders from any man. And if I should take him, believe me, that man would not be you.
So what do you think the odds of this being Bert is? Oh, this is Bert. This is Bert from the MSE. That's what I meant. There's a, you know, that Bert. Not just any random Bert. The one that actually designs weapons for us. Move the body up. Apparently, you might be able to punch through it, or it wears off. Like there's a time to it. That is nasty, though. That is about the nastiest thing I've seen. Which for Doldrin is saying a lot because I've seen some nasty shit with Doldrin. Invincibility while being able to shoot, that is pretty nasty. Yeah, that should be adjusted. That's a bit busted.
That's it, we're almost there.
So he's, what is he, counting on you hitting him as he's using his astral miss? So does it matter if you punch him or shoot him, or does it just, it doesn't matter? Oh, we got this, we're done. What are we, 53%, man, 53%! That was actually some nice AI too. That was so ugly. That was so ugly, but so effective. Yeah, that's bullshit. I'm just gonna come out and say that's bullshit.
Not bad, not bad
It
at
probably
all.
is a, it's probably a glitch.
Now check out what you won.
I don't think they ever get a max stack on us. I think the highest they ever got was like 3.
grab you or punch you out of it. So I just ran him around for a little bit until he did that close enough that I could grab him. Cool.
I just wanted a cat form fast enough to grab him from you.
Well, it's because I just run away and come. He'll spawn back in near me, and I'll run away. And if I get any distance before he pops blue, he'll often run towards me and then blue, and then I grab him instead of punching him out like you.
Well, there's a card. I can't use that.
Swing punch once, and let them melee you in the thing. That's actually a great anti-Dio build. In fact.
So you could do a short. Oh man, people are gonna see this and they're gonna do this like crazy now. Now that they see how effective that is. Oh man.
Oh, he uses I think he should get rid of the one punch card though. In fact, I think he should kind of grapple some shots and use that left.
Well, he was definitely doing more melee damage. He had some kind of a melee card on, because
I find the one punch card, I'm sure it worked on you. But I could use the one punch card if I find it pretty effective.
You have to use both. Use patient and free.
I don't want to like that because it's a big patch. Passive, like with the passive he needs to.
No, with passives didn't work against players that would work here. Yeah, but now you have passive though. So you should shot punch have slides there.
oh, I didn't check what their difficulty was. I saw what they brought us to. They must have been quite a bit lower than us to make us bump up. So probably like in the 30s. I'd be super surprised if they couldn't get wins with that build. Very surprised.
I'm sure they do. He often say things. I forgot what it is. Says things that even I hate my builder build. Hard to get around, in fact.
I thought the reincarnation was like you had to be holding down the button to like return to your body, then you get the invincibility.
Yeah, if you return to your body, that way you get the invincibility. Or if you're in your bubble and get wounded, it immediately pulls you back to your body, so you get the
You know what the irony was? I didn't even think about it. I had the perfect gun to stop them from shooting at us. And I didn't hardly use it. I could have shot you or anybody.
You could have shot him and put the bubble around him and he finished him out. That guy's getting shoot through the bubble inside or out.
But yeah, I'm still getting.
Use it, but the base hit people are punching you, so they're already close. Yeah, because you're close, and you can explode the shit out of them, and they can't shoot you even after they're out of you're staggering. So
No.
you can just literally stagger on.
I am so glad no one can hear what you're saying right now. No idea how happy that makes me.
Instead of, then you don't need one punch over, and you can literally spawn damage 6 of your feet.
Right.
That's one punch over.
Yeah. It does more. It does probably more damage than a one-punch build does, anyways. Because you could even use something like Merciless, right? Or anything, right? Or not Merciless, but you know, any.
You can use Merciless, but at the last minute would be, since you're banking on being wounded, that's where you do builds. That's where I would do it plus minute for the 100%. Yeah, you're not here. I picked Eric for a reason.
My deepest condolences to you, suckers.
I don't think I've gotten Asbot as a intake. They're PS4, I see though.
As you know, the leader of the Umbra War Dogs is General Marmalade.
Wait, what?
According to Alicia, the General is accumulating vast amounts of Aleph. Where? We simply don't know.
He's convinced that by absorbing enough of it, he'll become a superior being, an invincible demigod.
Sweet Jesus, is this shit for real? You bet your brass teeth that shit's for real.
Real or not, we are no match for the General and his war dogs in a direct confrontation. So
I don't know why
now
it's so funny
we
to
can
me
only
that people within the same family play this game. But that just seems weird.
I'm picking up the signal from the war dog
Especially a
convoy.
game like this.
We're getting close.
That pushes so many people away that you could actually have multiple family members
Overweight
playing the
war
game.
dogs, flabby and decadent like the rest of their breed. Guys, I lost one of the
So
laser
they're going to use the
signals.
default
Whatever happens,
or
I'll replace them
either
with
the
one of my
default or the
quadruplets.
J-wheel.
Huey, Dewey, and Louie will help you, but they won't win the mission for you. Those fatties relieve
You think it's
themselves
what?
sometimes through the valves connected to their intestines. Fill them with olive, and they'll end up exploding. Careful, valve opening.
No, it's a Schluter. It's a Schluter. Wait.
This smells like a fucking sewer. Valve destroyed. Well done. Watch out! A valve is going to open.
Hey. So that is the default. Alright, well, if we just avoid them, they're not. Oh shit. Oh, I thought someone was near me. Was there? I could have sworn there was someone near me. Left me, robot!
thought I had backup. I'm like, wait a second. I'm being attacked by an elite and the antagonist. How am I going to win this fight? I'm not going to win this fight. They're having trouble killing us the way they're using us. They're running. Oh god, look at that slow run. I needed to get my revenge. It's not even a revenge kill. It doesn't even say they killed me yet. Oh, that's because the oh, hang on. What are you doing? Oh, they're sending them after me. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they sent the AI after me. Or did they? Oh, but they did. Yeah, it was just AI. Because they don't even have any AI deployed. Or at least they say they could. Whoa, robot, you're getting juggled. Oh, why would I go near cover? That was so... You need to be better coordinated. Well, I'll just try to flank. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna try to flank. If you guys could give me some fire support, I would super appreciate it. Behind you! Like, right away!
You all know what the mission is. Finish off that battle. Get ready. A valve is opening.
Alright, you got behind me. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Valve destroyed. Well done.
No, my fucking shots are missing, like, point blank. I do not trust this gun's projectiles.
Careful. Valve
What,
opening.
did they whiff? Well, they do have issues in this game with hitboxes on projectile weapons. We already knew that. The gentle sway of the... That just sounds so funny. It's like you're trying to say something intense, but then you're saying something not so intense. Damn it! I had to drop there. I didn't know you were gonna. I actually saved you. Ironically. I took a bullet for you. I took a shot for you. That killed me for sure. And that didn't make a difference. One of us was gonna die. But I guess it could have turned into 2 kills. Right. This is the best I can do. No, they're not even doing it. They're not even bothering. They're too far. They were too far away to be effective with this. Oh yeah. Hang on. I know. Well, yeah, but if you don't tell me that, I'm gonna forget because I haven't used a gun like this before. Well, you know you gotta activate the thing here. Like, there's a double component to it. Like, you have to actually trigger the mine. Right. Any friendly has to do it. Ah! Damn, you fucking short ass. I probably can't hit you. I'm not that good of a shot. Okay, I'm gonna shoot you. Hang on, hang on. Not yet. Wow, that takes a second. Well, if we don't shoot them to death, that would be ideal. Oh, fucking shit! No one saw that! No one saw that! I missed the ship. I was jumping down and I might have overdone my trajectory a little bit.
Let's go! We still need more!
Dude, again, I can't fucking hit you if you're moving easily. Like, you can roll, but there's no way I can fucking hit you when you're a moving target. Like, you're actually dodging my mines. Not my mines, my shots.
Hold on, very soon!
What?
Good, very soon.
Me? What? There, how do you like that? That's not gonna do much. It'll slow it down. You guys got a 5? Wait, hang on, let me put the thing in you. Well, get over there and I'll put the thing on you. Oh my god! Yeah, please just roll around a little bit so I can't fucking hit you. Whatever you do, just keep moving. I swear it doesn't hurt. Fuck you, stupid melee system! That was a legit hit! Oh, that one-shotter. Oh, that worked. That must have been great.
I've overloaded the engine again. Let's take out those rotors once and for all.
Oh, Huey's scaring him away. Don't see any at the back of the ship.
I see you! Beginning final approach!
You're gonna have barely enough time to get over there. They spawned in. I'm busy. You'll put it in. It's fine. Doesn't matter. That's it. We win. It's close. It's close. They pushed us pretty good.
Just in mother-loving time.
I have a gun. I'm just not very good with it. It is super hard to hit teammates. It's easier to hit an enemy than it is to hit a teammate. And because you guys are killing the enemies pretty fast, there wasn't, like, if I could just shoot it at the ground, it'd be one thing, but you can't do that. But there are weird quirks that I found to it, because what did I do? I didn't shoot at the ground, but there's certain things that count as,
let's see how you did.
I guess you could say entities, and I could still proc the shields on those things. But I can't remember what the thing was that I shot that still counted. And I thought it was really weird. But it wasn't an enemy. It was
Kick ass.
a thing.
What a score. You rock. Now check out what you won.
What, you mean so you can get a more powerful shot?
Well, all I would need to make the gun effective, for me personally, is to be able to shoot the ground. And pop a shield.
That's what I mean. Turn it on shield mode. It's just, okay, I shot the ground. And if someone's near it on my team, it comes up. It doesn't have to do it anywhere on the map. Because that would be
Yeah, it was just one of those weapons that they designed in a really weird, quirky way, like overly quirky way that, like, functionally, like, if you wanted to make it, like, realistic, you wouldn't make a gun like that. Like, that's, they come up with some really bizarre designs. It might only make sense because it's a video game. Because, yeah, in a practical way, the gun is not very practical. It's impractical. It's my same issue with the Guardian. Is the Guardian? It is a Guardian.
It's really powerful.
No, not the Guardian. The new Schneider weapon. Like, it's impractical the way they have it set up. It would have been much more practical. This is just my opinion. If they put the shooting yourself on the goddamn thumbstick instead, and then you could do what you normally do, and it would feel more fluid. But instead, they do this thing where you gotta shoot without aiming thing, and I get that might seem intuitive, but to me that feels counterintuitive. It doesn't feel natural at all. Exactly what I just said for the Schneider weapon. It's the same thing. That's why I found it so awkward. It's like, you know, if I liked Kuzman and I used the Lichtbogen a lot, it would feel more comfortable to me. But because I use Alicia, and her ult is on the thumbstick, it feels weird to me. Like, to me, that's how I should be shooting myself, is with the same way I drop clips, and it's not. It's how you trigger the electricity with the Lichtbogen with Kuzman, and it just feels weird. Yeah, well, I mean, it is also very awkward. It's awkward to fire without your aim. I kind of wish they were using the J wheel.
Because there's no ammo, it should always be on. There's really no reason not to be frying everything. I think it used to be your ammo's up all night. Sir.
Well, see, I always did it when I was melee. So I was always melee, and I was always that's just how it was. That was how you used that gun.
Alright, so, yeah, not very good with this gun. I don't know that I ever will be, but it's a fun and interesting gun. I'm sure people will be annoyingly good with this gun. It's not going to be me.
I don't think it's worth it. You are a detriment to what you could be if you're using it at this moment in time with instinct. It doesn't kill things and it doesn't protect teammates or moving around, and often you don't want teammates to not moving around.
Right, because they become... Right, so you gotta almost like you have to be very coordinated to use the gun. Like, you have to be like, go here, and I'll shoot a shield here, and I'll create a shooting point. I gotta admit, it's more useful to me than the barrier was, because I had the same issue with the barrier. I would try to drop a shield on someone so they could use it, and they would move out of the shield. I'm like, do you understand what I'm doing? I'm giving you a safe spot to fire from, and they would move outside of it. And I'm like, fuck. But yeah, I gotta figure out what the other things were, because there are definitely other things you could shoot, and it does trigger the bubble. I know it's boss.
You can shoot the tanks, anything that's an enemy, even if it doesn't have health. You can shoot the Earthlings, you can shoot Earthling's face.
Down on the direction pad. And if you want to, but you, oh no, so you want to throw it, you have to aim and then do down on the direction pad. Down without aiming drops it at your feet. Well, when we could drop it, it was still the down, but we couldn't throw it. Throwing was the last thing that they did. And they've changed how the ALA functions a few times as far as like if you could pick it up and like how much time you have and shit like that.
I still think you should auto get it up there. It was such a good feeling when you got it.
We might go back to that. That's why I'm not going to complain about it too much, because I feel like we're just going to go back to. I feel like this is them doing kind of what I told them to do all along, which is just remix the game, because they kind of have been doing that. It's just the things that they've been doing, quite frankly, I suck at. I'm not very good at them, so it feels.
I like the LF throwing. I use that shit all the time. And that's a good one. You can pass to teammates. It's a little tough to do because it explodes if they don't get it.
Yeah, but you know, if you're me and you have depth perception issues and you're talking about arcing things, like it's, I can almost never get it to go where I want. And originally we could. Originally it did not blow up as fast, and they could just stroll over to it. All right, I'm gonna try this again. Yeah.
Don't try this again. Stop it.
No, I want to practice. We got Jaguar. All right, fine. Then I'll use. Oh, I got Rain of Fire on that. Guardian. All right, I'll practice Guardian then. A spotter? Pretty good.
Please accept my apologies for the ass kicking you are about to receive.
Pretty good. I'd say 100%.
As you know, the leader of the Umbra War Dogs is General Marmalade.
Do we have anybody that can push it back? That's you, robot. You're going to be the one pushing it back.
Where?
I can't shoot fast enough.
He's convinced that by absorbing enough of it, he'll become a superior being, an invincible demigod.
So what do you think the chances of him rubbing a toe shock are?
Brass teeth, that shit's for real.
Real or not, we are no match for the General and his war dogs in a direct confrontation.
I'm picking up the signal from the war dog convoy. We're getting close.
What the hell? Those fatties are more disgusting than the drummer from Lethal Centauri.
Well, yeah, definitely Mika. I can't do shit. This gun has a horrible fire rate.
Fill them with olive, and they'll end up exploding.
I gotta get rid of this.
Get ready. The valve is opening.
Oh, really? That was it? Okay, so it's not a moving bubble. That's good. It's not using that sumo build. out! He's just sucker playing. Oh my god. I pretty much just debated the shit out of him. He was pretty good bunkered in there. Oh man, we got no hour though. He's been slowing us down a lot. He is. Can I not? He's not shooting my thing now. This might be some of the worst use I've ever. Oh, that's a toll jack. Yep, toll jack for sure. Wow. We killed him too soon. 30 seconds. We killed him way too soon. So he's gonna run right in there. Pop the bubble. Well, he's gonna pop the bubble for sure. All right, ready to run! Run! That was pretty sweet. I gotta find the right position. I'm not a liability yet. I'm not a liability yet. But I will probably die the most. Fire rate on this thing sucks. No, it shoved me off. Fuck! God damn it! That thing pushes too fucking hard, too fucking far. The range on that thing for the push is fucking stupid. I thought I was actually far enough away, but apparently not. Okay, got him to pop his bubble though. That's it. Once he pops his bubble, he's done. It works. He's gonna try. He's gonna try damn hard. He's gonna try to use it like 5 seconds ago. He popped that bubble and he was gonna shove it towards us with his stupid fucking toll chop. It's hard to have any sympathy for someone using a toll chop for any reason. Like, it's really hard. Alright, this is gonna be bad for us. Yeah.
You all know what the mission is. Finish off
Jaguar, you know better than that. What's he doing? Jaguar's just chilling. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on Jaguar. He's doing silly shit. Oh, he's trying to PvP. That's what he's done. I know. Oh, I'm well aware. I am absolutely well aware.
Watch out! The valve is going to open!
If he focuses on me and he ignores you guys, because he's not moving around a lot, he's just staying in one spot and he's just turtling down. He's not going to be able to get kills fast enough that way. Oh yeah, they can do that. What did I do with this build? Vitality? Oh, I do have more health.
Valve is opening.
Actually. Okay, he's gonna be popping in a second.
Valve destroyed. Just one more left. Careful! Valve opening.
It's as soon as he lets off firing, that's it, he's done. downstairs? No, that's not him. He's in. He bubbled me. Ah! Oh, he bubbled me off. Why did I think of that? Oh my god. One death. That's so fun. Where are we? How many lives are these in? 3 lives. That's it. 2 of them remain. And I think, yeah, any guy Jaguar once. That's it. So how's he gonna make this work on this last part though? Like all we gotta do is psych them out and make them come back down, and you could do that without even grabbing them. You could just make them go down here. Unless I'm misinterpreting something, I just don't see how he's gonna make this work. Because that gun's not very effective at the range he's gonna be shooting at us. So he is gonna try to push on us. Okay. Oh, I just kept him down. I got a few shots on him with my fucking shitty pistol.
This will do.
So yeah, that's it. That's all he's got. He's got to push on our location. He's got nothing else to do with that particular weapon.
Oh, engine overload. Time to kill.
I can't see the goddamn crosshair thing. I hate this thing. Half the time the fucking thing doesn't work. Got a downer? I downed her.
This will do.
The systems are responding now. I'm on the way.
Oh shit, that hurt. That took off like fucking almost his whole goddamn health bar by itself. We're better off not killing him, honestly. It takes him forever to get his bubble back if we don't kill him. If we kill him, he gets his bubble back right away. Am I wrong? I feel like we're better off wasting his time than killing him. Just because of... Ah, what? You said right side. That means save me to me.
I've overloaded the engine again. Let's take out those rotors once and for all.
There, I did something. I shot him with my giant fucking stupid purple bubble. Which for some reason he's not attacking. I don't know why, but he's not attacking my turret. And that is super confusing to me. I'm dropping them for you. Okay, he spawned by...
Oh, engine overload. Time to kill.
No, she sniped out my fucking turret. Oh, God, stupid damn laggy fucking melee. Oh, right into me! I started punching.
I see the convoy. I'm almost there.
That was perfect. You literally knocked her right into me. So my punch connected exactly in time.
Than anyone when overloading things with Alice.
Let's go. We still need more.
I'll do this. It's not the safest way to go, but... They up the top now. There they go, they pop the bubble. I'll move his bubble a tiny little bit. Shoot at me! No? Well, I was actually trying to bait them. I wasn't actually trying to finish them off, to be perfectly honest, but they didn't even fucking notice me, so I'm like, well... Who's got what? Who put it in?
I've overloaded the engine again. Let's take out those rotors once and for all.
Let's go! We still need more!
Was that me? Did I stagger him?
Just in mother-loving time.
Hey, Black Thank you for the raid. Very nice.
All right, let's see how you did.
I don't know. All I know is this. I'm super surprised they didn't notice me like sneaking up on them when I was like right behind them. And my intention was for them to notice me. I should have shot him in the butt or something,
what a score! You rock.
I was like, well.
Now check out what you won.
No, it's still green. No, it's still green. It just looks like a decoy. Like it doesn't fool people. You sure? I've always, whether I'm anti or not, I see someone put the decoy down. It looks just like a decoy to me. Oh, you're saying what it should look like. I'm like, well, it doesn't look like that to me. I mean, I know it saves things that it didn't used to save. It didn't used to save your emotes, and it does now. Like, it will actually, if you do an emote and you do your thing, it'll go back into your emote.
Let's see, Doldrum's body will keep doing the emote, but it causes the glitch, or else I do it all the damn time when I went to the astral.
What glitch is that?
You do it. You can use the defender again. This round. When it puts you further back from your body when you aim down the sight.
Wait, what?
It puts the camera further back from Doldrum's body and super obnoxious.
Oh. No, I'll pass on that.
You can test it.
So I was definitely more effective with the Guardian than I was with, what the hell is, they're both very similar names. The Defender, Guardian, Defender. You see how this is confusing for me? I'm gonna get them mixed up forever. But yeah, that was, and I do think that is a very tricky to use one. But yeah, it's super surprising. I guess because they saw what it was, they just were like, I'm not even gonna bother with that turret. It does hurt if you get hit by it. Well, that's the problem, is hitting with it. Because it, even after you shoot, it takes like 2 seconds for the fucking thing to shoot itself. So you've got the normal shot gap, and then you've got an extra shot gap on top of it. It takes like, I think like 4 seconds total for you to get a shot off. Just a single shot. Yeah, rushing them with that thing would have been a really bad idea, but actually, one of the times they spawned in, we just beat the crap out of them right away, and they couldn't even use their bubble. Poor Espada. Poor Tolchuk using that, never mind. No, not poor Espada. Screw you and your fucking Tolchuk. I wonder if they're running that mission, because we've gotten them twice on it. So we just keep playing it and see if we get this spot again. Yeah. I maybe, but it's very weird that we would get that twice and get them. Like that seems to me like they need a score on that one, and they're trying to get a good score. And the fact that they switched from Genebra to Tolchok screams desperation. That just screams it. Yes, you did. You got to get your headshots. I know you're happy as long as you get your headshots. Well, no, you know what? Actually, the Defender would have been good on that because of what the Tolchok does. Like, it actually would have been used just in the same way that the Barrier is one of the few times it really is useful is with the Tolchok. But is it as good as you just outright killing them? No. I mean, obviously not. It just depends on if you're trying to get the kill or give it to someone else. Like, I feel like there's just going to be times where defending your team is going to be more useful than getting kills. And that's where the Defender will come in. Because you can run Suma, you can run, God damn it, my brain just melted. You can run Suma, you can run Mika, and you can run a Doldrin. And then you have three layers of defense right there. Hypothetically. And then I guess you could maybe run Ayun with her stupid instant kill headshots. And that would be really difficult to deal with. Like you could, because you would just use penetrating shots, but oh yeah, they just told you that? Are they streaming? We're like super calm. I wouldn't be surprised if he's cursing his ass off at us.
He's a real. That's how Nancy's going to do it.
Buddhists don't use Tolchok. It's very un-Buddhist of you, Espada. That's like that one movie where what the fuck was it? It was with Adam Sandler, and he's got to talk to his bully, and his bully ends up being like this guy.
Anger management.
Right, and he has to go talk to him, and he ends up being this total dick, and he's like, no, that was funny. And it's like, I'm not going to apologize about that. And he's a Buddhist monk, but you're not supposed to fight a Buddhist monk. Yeah, it was good. It was funny. I've never even seen the whole movie, but that one bit, that's what I think about. Like fake Buddhist monk thing. All right, so we're just running underneath. Yeah, the only guns I want to practice is the Guardian and the Defender, because those two guns are the only ones that I find to be interesting enough to keep practicing with. But yeah, we might lose because I'm not good with them. I'm trying to get better with them by practicing, but you don't think we're gonna get them again? Oh, I might get a different ANTAG. I quite prefer us getting an ANTAG, not because it makes it easier, because it makes it more interesting,
It's more fun, more interesting of a match.
but and we should have a high enough MMR with everybody here, because we got Chris in here now, that it shouldn't be easy for us, but it's gonna be easier than if we don't get an ANTAG. This is gonna suck without an ANTAG, I know that for sure. Fuck should I just do? What did I use on this that was really fucking good? Oh, Lycus. You could just fucking plow through the mines with the fucking shield.
Yeah, you can build everything. You can have a large
Did you say punch them?
Yeah.
How would you punch them?
You just do a melee into them.
Well, we did get
more rank amateurs. You will never learn.
I should know this, I think. They were playing with somebody.
Yeah, playing with somebody. Some kind of PS4 person.
The council shuttle's ready. If you ask me, you're crazy
That
if you
kinda
think we're
makes
gonna
sense.
fool them a second time.
The shuttle codes are still valid. The council does not expect us to attack their headquarters.
So-
Your opinion is absurd, and the way you dress is atrocious.
Yeah, not you.
So, has Valeria's Trojan located the
We know
council's
you go,
command
Crispin, you
center?
damn robot.
Duh. This is
Of
location.
course you wanna
But we
be the
must
Crispin.
leave before they detect intrusion in system.
So there's different ways they
shuttles.
can go with this. They can go
Cortez,
Ingrid, they can go
I hope they don't
the new weapon. They're probably going to go the new weapon just because of the stupid range. But I don't know that that's going to be as effective because of all the objects in the way. I could see them using the light bow gun on this.
I'm still here, guys.
Christ, look at the health go away.
And we'll get out of here. Copy that. We'll do it when we get the chance.
Well, they stopped us. Oh, what are you doing? Ah! I just had to go by the lead because I was like, why are you just standing there? Oh, are they not playing? They're not playing. They're just here, I guess. They're not fighting us, they're just here. Alright. If you want to force them to fight us, that's fine. I don't really care. Chris was over there like 2 inches away from something. Shit house now? No. It's just moving around. He's just moving around! He's still, I didn't shoot him, he didn't shoot me. It's funny. Well, I mean, if you want to duel him, I mean, it's fine. This is a decent time to do it, I guess. If we're not going to fight him and you do, that's as fair as it's ever going to get. Cut your teeth. I didn't even see him firing their gun. Oh, well. No, he doesn't even have ads. He doesn't have any ads. You'd see him next to his name if he had any. Weapon. Oh. Well, I can't say this isn't the first step. This is, or this is even close to it. So many times. I've had Antes quit on this many times. Oh, is he using that gun? I don't know. Whoa. What was that? Oh, that was boss. I was like, what is that? Weird. Flying like this kick. Bubble. What are we playing at? We're playing at 44. This is actually a good difficulty, but it's still too low. So what are they at? Let me see. They're at 46, and they lowered us. Oh, that's not too bad. They lowered us 2%. That's actually not too bad. And that's them being. See, if that was actually the case, and that was the real truth of it, it'd be one thing, but it's not. Because it's the weird 44 that is actually lower. I don't like that it looks like it's even, but it's not. I guess this is as good as you can hope for in most cases. And I know my MMR's got to be probably the lowest here. Because I haven't been very aggressive about getting it up. See, I guess that's kind of another weird issue I have with this system. Okay, so for the antagonists, they get a fair match. Like if we're talking antagonists get a fair match, that means that players that are good have to be wanting to get higher MMR. Like they have to want it, right? And since most people don't seem to want it, even if they are good enough at it, it just doesn't work. It just does not work. Like that doesn't work. So you're just gonna end up with easier matches for the raiders because they don't want to play it at a difficulty that's appropriate for them, and you're gonna get way too hard matches for the intake. No, that's them. I thought they were a normal elite. So they are using the Ingrid. That was actually my first guess. I only guessed that because it's an anti-CPC weapon. That's it. That's all. I mean, if they played, I wonder what they could have done. Like, yeah, I gotta admit, I wonder what they could have done. But yeah, 3 months of this definitely did not make me happy. If they had done this shit for like a couple weeks, or even a month, it'd be one thing, but 3 months of it's either this is a really long trend, or this is exactly what they intend to do for the future, and this is gonna suck. I don't know. I don't see the sustainability of antags like this. Like, it seems like a really good way to stop people from playing antagonists at all. the only way I could see them flipping that on its head is, well, I mean, they kind of did it with the adventure mode. There, you want to get.
All right, let's see how you did.
You want to get the Oh, Bon Curp is saying he only plays antagonist. If you want to get the melee weapon for this event, you have to play antagonist.
Kick ass! What a score! You rock! Now, check out what you won!
Oh, you get a really good score?
On behalf of my people, I thank you. Without your help, the Council would have won this war.
Yeah, brains aren't worth anything. That's just an objective.
Yeah, objectives don't matter.
It's not like Marmalade where his eyes grow back. It's like the brains die and they disappear. How the game thinks of them.
Just like there's a lot of things in this game that are defined as entities, and it doesn't think anything of them. Like, if you destroy Schneider's drone, for example, that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't count towards.
Boss help, so probably just boss help. We all know that doesn't count for anything.
So there's plenty of things you could destroy that don't mean a damn thing if you destroy them. But yeah, I think we could all agree that, like, getting points based on the objectives makes more sense in the overall scheme of things. Well, yeah, damage would be better, because you could spend your entire time killing an enemy and someone could vulture it off you and they still get the credit. As far as I know, they get the credit, because there's no assist kills. Are you asking them to do more math?
It's a really easy thing. It's not like hard math.
It's soft math.
Currency goes to the leader, and they can only say yes or no. It's like you can pick who on your team deserves to be the best.
Well, I like the leader system. Except that it's random and you never get.
You could technically pass it around. Like, you can set it to someone you want it to be. If you're playing a group, like we're playing a group, we could set the leader to the same person every time if we wanted to.
Yeah.
We just have to say no cycle until we get to the person. But even if you do that, like, what do you get out of that? You get purple stuff. You get the thumbs up. Like, that's all you get at it. Or you can do commands. That's it. Like, you could do commands. There's really not much to that. Because, yeah, sure, someone could argue that instead of the purple stuff, just give me, if I did a good job as a leader, just give me a better score, right? Yeah, no, I'm saying like, let's say they rate you, you get 3 thumbs up, okay, which gives you a bunch of purple stuff.
Klein got an 8 point something on a map earlier, and I got a 10 on it.
Yeah, well, because I don't kill the antag. I almost never kill the antag. I'm really pacifist when it comes to antag, unless they go for me, and I know they're maybe highly aggressive, then I might go for them. But even then, I'm not going to pretend at this stage of the game that, like, with the way things are, that I'm good at the PvP, because I don't feel it.
Well, you're just assuming that they're trash.
No, I'm not assuming that they're trash. Even if they're not trash, my opinion of it is that there's nothing I could do to them that you guys could do better, so, and worse. I'd rather just do the objective.
I don't ignore antics, and I don't like doing antics. You just put this game in, at least try, because you're probably gonna lose anyway.
Well, sure. But I'm so fucking burnt out on that. Like, I'm so burnt on trying super hard to get like a few points. Because like I've had matches where I thought I was doing really well, and then I get to the end and I got like a 1 point something. And I'm like, well, fuck this. Like, forget about it. All right, well, okay, Brent, you're about to be super triggered, I guess.
What the
I don't know, just go over there and just start fisticuffing them.
Name came
it says,
to me
good time to duel.
Comes with us on next mission.
This device
I think they'll fight
will
you.
direct the Sphere's thirst for Aleph towards General Marmalade.
We'll awaken its thirst by giving Sphere all Aleph we can get.
However, that thirst
I think
is
it's somewhere
infinite,
around
so
like
the more
7.
we give it, the more it will
I know
take.
I've gotten like a
This
6
pig
point.
contains and then
I
directs
think
that
I've gotten a
thirst to
6. I have
destroy
gotten a 6 point
Marmalade
something,
instead of us.
which can be actually higher than a low win.
The sphere is...
Like a low win could be way
We're
lower than
approaching the
that.
coordinates indicated by the sphere. Everything ready? I have been ready all my life. May these mountains witness our victory. Get that freak!
Heretics in my sanctuary.
Alright, there you go. I play Pick Felicia, you pick Aldrin.
Ignore him. He's mad. I see a safe place.
There she
but it's a
is.
bit far away.
Sitting up
Head
there.
towards it.
Alright, I think I might have targeted them on accident. I can't take. Oh, whoa! They went to the other side. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm like, fuck! Did they just sassy their way over there?
You'll see that I'll waste on you.
No, but she got over there really fucking fast, didn't she? Oh, wait a second. Then. God damn it! Okay, I might be maybe having issues.
Fuck! Overload the fucking generator or you'll never reach Marmalade!
I might be not paying enough attention. Hey. Fucking using it. I still don't understand why I'm using this gun. I feel like this was an accident. I don't ever really use Shepard. Why did I use Shepard?
Generator at 25%.
Did Mal hack my game?
Magnificent! Generator activated, but it still needs Olive.
Mucho go. Oh my god, did you see my gold? Don't look at my gold. I don't even know how to explain that. I don't know how to explain my gold. I think I got like 4 million gold now. Well, they might be actually playing this time. I don't know. Alright, well, I don't see them. Ow. Oh.
tensions.
Oh, Chris was. I think this is a friend of Chris's. Because they ran right up to him. But actually, I ran up to him first. I ran over to him. But then I got grabbed by the elite, so that was kind of.
I can't see all of him from here. Marmalade is fucking huge. Generator at 50%. That's it, man.
You can't sassy away from him.
Great! Generator online. Let's go. Get to the target.
Okay, I guess we're fighting now. I'm gonna have trouble hitting an Alicia with this guy. Never mind. Well, that's okay. I don't know what to think about that. Obviously, I didn't need to do much of anything. Wait, are we missing someone? Holy shit. Alarming! That is the weirdest. She's Alicia debating. It doesn't work. She's smoking her box. Oh, she's hotboxing. There we go. I got it. She's hotboxing. Done.
Use the spear or you'll never defeat him. You come down here and shove it up his ass, smart guy.
Just randomly slapping around. It doesn't seem like they're aiming at anything in particular. Oh, okay, so now they're not spawning in, they're just sending out AI. Or are they? Nope, now they spawned in. Coming for you, robot! It doesn't even really look like they're fighting. Are they just like baiting us into fighting them? I feel like they're feeding us at this point. I don't know. That's what it looks like to me. They're just like, kill me, and you'll get points. Baby, thank you for the second raid. Appreciate it. Oh, I did not notice that. I'm sorry. Okay, so you redeemed a while ago. Did that just happen?
Correlate is immune. You can only damage him by...
Alright, so you can... What the hell was that one? You could pick a game. It'll have to be the stream after this next one, but you could pick a game that I stream. Because that's actually quite expensive. I think I made that 1,000. Let me see. No. Oh, that's 4,000. What's that one? Yeah, that's you pick a game.
All right, let's see how you
God,
did.
I can't even remember what my own things are. Space Lords? Ha! God damn. Why would you do that to me? There are other games to pick, but yeah, okay, Space Lords.
Kick ass! What a score! You rock! Now check out what you won.
They what? Who got annoyed? The Antag? As far as I can tell, they were feeding us. It didn't look like anything else. Like, if they were fighting, they weren't really fighting. I've seen some bad Alicias, but I've never seen an Alicia that bad. If you do the Stigma Kitty Power of Game choosing. That's what it's called. That's actually the name of it. That's what I called it.
How do you feel, my
I had
friend?
another name for it and it didn't work out because there was a different thing that didn't work out. So I went with the Stigma Kitty. So it became Stigma Kitty Power of Game choosing. It's 4,000 points. There is a limit of 1. I purposely did that because like I only have so much time. So yeah, Space Swords. There we go. That'll be easy. You just have to remind me about that, I guess. So it's not that kind of thing, Bachwarp. It's an actual redemption from my my Queenrian cards that I set up. I actually added 2 things. One of them is you can play the game with me. That's the want to play. The other one is you pick the game that I play. Those are the 2 I added. Yeah, it's a lot of points. I made it a lot of points for a reason because you're choosing the game that I play. But it's definitely possible. I had to make it enough so, like, it was a big enough deal. I don't know. Because the other one's like 1,000. Well, it doubles your channel points when you subscribe. So there is actually, even though this system does give you essentially free emotes, if you do subscribe, you get twice the amount of channel points. And there is some cool stuff you can do with them besides getting free emotes. Like you can change the way the emotes look in a variety of ways. Not too amazing, but it's something. Sakura Beach? Sakura Beach, what is that? I know the whole Sakura line of games. Those are all... Huh? Maybe you say one. Well, no, because the 2 that are the new ones that I added, so the Stigma Kitty one and the Want to Play one, those can only be used once per stream. There is a limit to them. I actually purposely set up. Oh, yeah, you can edit them. Yeah, I think that's what you're saying. Oh, well, sure, but all right. I'm trying to see the point. Trying to see the point in this, but maybe I'm just too tired.
really fun playing a pervy, violent game like Bikini Samurai. So you'll be happy enough, Botcorp, with the next game that I play, which is going to be super soon. So actually, I'm going to cut it here just so I have time, because I'm already kind of, I'm going to be going into the AM hours. That actually was my time. I was going to take a small break before, but I'll just go right into it. So I will be right, no, maybe, kind of, I don't know. I haven't actually played it. I've seen some footage of it. It's incredibly violent. Like, blood splashes all over them and they're half naked. So, I mean, it's definitely not for children. My opinion, but it actually has a mechanic where you have to wipe the blood off your sword, because if you don't flick it off, your sword actually dulls and you do less and less damage. And it gets to the point, if it's fully gunked up, it doesn't do hardly any damage and it makes you move super slow. So there's some weird mechanics in this game. I only ever played the one on the 360 that came out. And there's a whole bunch more that came out on the PlayStation consoles. So this is just one. I think this is the most recent one. There's a whole bunch of these. There's movies. There's fucking live action movies for these. It's nuts. I cannot believe they made live action movies of something like this. Actually, I kind of can, but it's Japan, so. But yeah, so really, there is movies of this. If you want to see a live action of Bikini Samurai, there is totally at least 2 movies that I know of. There's probably more, but no anime, which is really strange. There should have been an anime instead, but no anime, just live actions. And the games themselves, of course. So anyways, yeah, I gotta shut it down. I'll be back in a few, less than 10 minutes. Probably give me about 5 to 10 minutes.